Actually, while I'm waiting here, I'm gonna check out the rankings to see. I don't even know who I want to play as in season. I like to mix it up, but we'll see. If we want to get the title off Rocky, we gotta stick with Big Show. By the way, if anyone's been following these season streams, before I had an issue where Ken Shamrock would not move up in the rankings. So I actually reached out to Inspired, which is a guy who does like these cool Smackdown 2 patches. And he gave me like some theories of why it probably isn't working, and I fixed it based off his theories. So there you go. So Ken Shamrock's fully functional in my rankings now. So if he gets a title shot and beats China, he will actually be the IC champion. So there you go. So we could play Shamrock too. That could be fun, and actually have his rankings go up. Alright, very nice. That is your rankings here. And by the way, this is something I noticed when I was checking this out. Look at the #1 contender. It's Steven Richards and Bull Buchanan, but Bull Buchanan's also the champion. So does this mean I'll never get tag team title matches unless we bump them down? Like, what is this cheese? RTC's taking over the tag division, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. Look at this. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Alright, whatever. But by the way, I also know how to edit the tag rankings now too, so I can put whoever I want in there. Alright though, but without further ado, let's just dive in. SA Rios, that could be fun. I wish I had a list of people I haven't played as in like the playthrough, but this playthrough like started back technically in like 2015, if you think about it. Oh boy. Also, to be playing it safe, we'll be safe stating after every show, just in case something happens. Because, you know, anytime you play a modified version, something could happen. Alright. I'll keep Dude Love out. I like to keep that if we do the Foley season mode. Which I really want to do again. It's been way too long, but I need 4 players. Alright. Who do we play as? Playing as The Rock could be fun. Imagine if I plays him and it finally does the WWF title shot. Do I lose on purpose? You know what? I kind of want to play as Rikishi, actually, yeah, because I saw that. Because I actually recently, well, I guess a little while ago, I met him in real life. I'm going to play as Rikishi. Alright, let's see what happens. The road to 6 years continues. Raw is war. Here we go. Got a match against Edge, alright. Ooh, 2 title matches already. And by the way, some people have been asking me throughout this playthrough to like upload this version of the Smackdown 2. And I'm probably going to be doing that pretty soon. It's, like, I just want to test some more things. Basically, it's just normal Smackdown 2, but I restored Shamrock and Big Show, added their portraits. Changed Undertaker's theme to like the time-accurate American Badass theme. Looks like Mark Henry's getting jumped, by the way. What else did I do? Certain people have attire changes. Like you saw the cat's portrait was with the black hair, so I changed her attire. I honestly can't remember what else I changed, but it's nothing too extensive. But I do want to get it uploaded for people, because I know people want to play Shamrock and Big Show, but some people get confused by, like, you know, all the hex stuff you got to do. So, actually, they have Titantrons too. That's important, and they're going to be in the rankings. So, I want to get that up sometime soonish. I guess like a mini patch, so to say. Steve Blackman, new hardcore champion. Oh my god, the Lethal Weapon unleashed. By the way, you know something that's frustrating about Steve Blackman? Alright, so I'm a big fan of the classic Superstar series of wrestling figures by Jax from back in the day. And Steve Blackman did get one, but I never got it back in the day, so, its eBay prices are insane, I think. So, I've never gotten the Steve Blackman classic Superstar figure. Rough times, guys. But yeah, like, anyways, going back to what I was saying earlier in the stream, I know I'm kind of jumping around here, but I think the game looks a lot better on this setup, to be honest. Pete Gas, big win over Crash Holly. Here comes the pain or Smackdown. Shut your mouth. Modded season would be awesome. Oh, twisted knee already, dude. This stream's starting off great. New champions, twisted knees. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. I'm like, I have so many thoughts in my head right now. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. Oh my god. All right, Bradshaw versus Viscera. Hardcore match, very fitting. Bradshaw, big win. By the way, can we have an award for greatest Gameshark code of all time and nominate the SmackDown 2 Fast Season Skip for that category? I think an honorable mention would be the Here Comes the Pain 12 Tables cheat. Another good one. But anyway, starting about my Here Comes the Pain, I do have an interesting idea that I guess potentially will be like viewer interactive, playing with viewers that I don't want to talk about because I don't think it's something, I don't want to spoil it, but potentially something like that may happen soon. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything because that never goes over well. All right, Rock appearing as a loading screen. Good. Man looking fly today. I also need to be careful. I need to try to remember which entrances get your video blocked on YouTube. I always keep saying I'm gonna make a list, but I never do it after every stream. I always forget.
You think you know me?
Yeah, I think I know this guy. This psycho running through the streets at night, grabbing people on his Titantron. Oh god. Playing as Edge could be pretty fun. Oh, Unknown G is Jeff Jarrett. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Speaking of like the unknown guys, I was thinking about like, you know how I was talking about releasing like this mini patch or whatever, potentially replacing the unknown guys. I don't know if I would actually go through all that effort, but I could. Oh god, I could do that. That cheap kick. Let's see how much rust there is here. I can't believe that actually worked. Oh god. WWF ice cream bars. Speaking of ice cream bars, guys, I was at All Out, so I got to actually buy a CM Punk ice cream bar. Other than the novelty of it, it was not worth it. It cost like $8, and it's just a regular ice cream bar with just cool packaging. I mean, it was cool to experience, but like literally, it's a scam. It's a scam, dude. $8 for an ice cream bar. $8. Oh god, I kept the wrapping just cause I don't know. I don't know if I'll get rid of it at some point, but I still have it. Big headbutt. Oh my god, Rikishi's got like the best moveset in the game here. I'm just gonna walk away from those attacks. I'm gonna do a little bit more damage. Oh my god! Do a little bit more damage before I go for the finisher, but maybe at this rate I don't need to. I'm going in right now. Oh god. He kept the garbage? I guess technically, yeah, I did. The thing is though, like, it's not like all disgusting because, you know, I got the ice cream bar out of there before it melted, so it's in pretty good condition, but like, I don't know. Okay, he has the tired stance. We're just gonna go for the Rikishi driver here. Okay, bad positioning here. Oh, cover. Is it enough? Here comes Christian. Oh, no! Hold on, Christian. Let me finish. Oh, God. If I can just get one more finisher, I'll feel fine here. Oh, my God. He just chopped me out of a drop kick. Oh, my God. Where's Too Cool when you need him? Oh! God. They want to have Scotty's number. Oh, God. Everything's just falling apart here. Okay, big Paul Burchill there. Oh, God. I need help. Send help. Double drop kick. Oh no. Alright. No, okay. I feel like one more Rikishi drive. Oh god! One more Rikishi driver might get the KO here. Alright, it's been 4 months to SmackDown 2 stream. We can't lose our first match here. I actually do have a picture of me with Rikishi. If you want to see it, it's on my Twitter. Okay, I also have the tired stance, so this could be rough here. Alright, middle of the ring. No, wow, he's flat though. Cover. Alright. If I would have finished 1 second earlier, that would have been a 3:16 match. Alright, that's how we celebrate. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's not actually in the stable. I'd have to add him in there. That's why nobody came out to help me. Probably should do that, actually. Shawn Michaels versus The Undertaker. Taker, big win. And we're going to be double booked since we're going to be facing Unknown G. My god. Got Suit Vince, guys. Oh, the supermarket. The supermarket brawl has got to be like one of the greatest moments ever, dude. It's so funny. Like anytime wrestling segments take place like in like normal like everyday locations, I always enjoy them, man. I don't care. It's so funny. Oh my god. Actually, maybe I should update like some more stable stuff for this save to spice it up. Like, what should I do? Like, add Rikishi to Too Cool. There's maybe some other things I can do. And there we go. Coming back out. Radicals, yeah, we could do that. I'm just drinking this pib right now. Alright, let's see it. Camera 7, tilt up, come on now. Alright, it's Unknown G. I think they just pulled some random guy out of a bar or something for this match. Motorcycle bar. Like, hey, we need someone to wrestle tonight, you good? Actually, hold on, let me make sure my, okay, no, I'm good. Create Molly, Holly, and Regal. We could add some creator wrestlers, potentially, yeah. We could restore the legends, the cut legends like Lawler and Andre and stuff. Alright, get grabbed immediately, good start. Dude, Rikishi's got a solid moveset. You know something I've always wanted to look into but never like got around to researching? I still have my original memory card, my PS1 memory card I'm talking about, that I originally played this 6 years on and like on a real console. I mean, of course I'm playing on a real console here, of course, but I still have that memory card, so like I want to go through that and see like what creator wrestlers I had and stuff and all that, my champions. Still have that memory card. Did I ever play a 2K16 in my career? I think I played it for like 20 minutes and then I was like, I do not enjoy this, and that was it. Come here. I mean, of course, in a table match, you can literally win a table match in like under 10 seconds if you're lucky enough. You just throw him on a table and jump off the top rope. That's like the cheese. Dude, Unknown G is getting destroyed. This dude has no real training. I don't care. Get him out of here. They had Jeff Jarrett go to a bar and like teach him a few moves for the match. Oh god! Double axe handle smash, my favorite move. Alright, speaking of like Smackdown 2, like something I've been wanting to do for a while is like a viewer tournament where like there's a prize. I have to like get people to sign up and then oh, look at this. Look at the arrogance of Unknown G. Get people to sign up and then you know, have it like set up with Parsec, make sure everyone's internet's good, but that would be so much fun. Jeff Jarrett just spelled differently. Yeah, maybe when they were booking this, they needed somebody, and they're like, oh, Jeff Jarrett's available, and it was just some random dude that happened to be named Jeff Jarrett as well in a bar. Here, take this. Oh, God. The darkness. Oh, my God, that's a throwback. Rikishi driver on the outside. Oh, my God. He's done. His ribs are done. Let's end this. Let's end this right in front of the fans. No! I actually thought that was going to be it. I got him in the corner. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to, I fell. I need to be... Oh! Oh, my God. I can't lose to this guy. He's not even... Oh, no. All right, hold on. Do I have the tired stance? I do not. Okay, I might be safe. Let me take this. Big headbutt. Imagine just throwing a table like that. Legs out, just tossing it. Is it enough? It is not. Actually, I know how I want to end this. What am I doing here? It's so obvious. Oh no! Figure four, no! Got it cinched in. Man's fighting me with sunglasses on inside. That's how confident he is. Alright, this is how we're gonna end it. First step, Rikishi driver. Second step, throw him on the table. And here's your final step. That did not reach. I could have just jumped off the other table, I just realized. Hold on. Come on. Oh, there's not enough time. Maybe if I throw him on and punch him a few times. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's got to be close, too, though. That move doesn't have a lot of range. And if I screw around too much, I'm going to lose, so... I'm really digging my own grave here at this point. All right, stop. Stop. Just stop. Alright, is it enough? We got him! Oh my God. Alright, get this man out of here. No contract for him. Get him out of here. Time to dance now. Looking quite fly today, I must say. Meltzer rates at negative 3.5 stars. Man, Meltzer's just laying into me right now. But the question is, am I satisfied with that victory? And the answer is yes. Rikishi seems satisfied with the victory. You know, it was the finish I want. I really thought I was facing Jeff Jarrett, but it turned out just to be some regular dude. So I'm out of here. See you later. You know, I'm trying to think, like, is there any unknown person that would be considered my favorite? It's hard to remember all of them. You know, there's so many of them. Damn, Val Venus won. Okay, play it safe. Safe state. Just in case. You never know. Are you kidding me? I'm not even booked. Oh my God, when Cole took over the stream. You know what's funny? I still do not know what caused that glitch. I still have no clue. I narrowed it down to, it was something I did with the game files that had that happen, but I don't know what. I still have no clue how that happened. Yeah, that was quite wild. I was last year's King of the Ring, and I'll be king again. that actually what happened? I mean, there's so many gaps between these parts of the season. I guess Vince McMahon won King of the Ring last year. Interesting. Rodney gets the win over Christian. This is ridiculous. Matt Hardy, big win. All right. I better be in the King of the Ring. All right. Oh my God, Briscoe and Patterson, big win. IG Gaming, what's up, man? The Twitch is telling me it's your first time chatting in here. I kind of like that feature. It's pretty cool. It tells me if someone chatted for the first time in my chats. Is that new or something? I mean, it's hard to say what's new, like, for me, since I don't, like, you know, stream, like, consistently. So maybe it's been around for a while. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, Big Show is here. He's at the merch stand picking up some extra large t-shirts. See you later, dude. It's been around for 69 months. All right. The large extravaganza. Big win. Didn't even know he was facing, but he was prepared somehow. Oh, look at this main event. HBK, The Undertaker, and Stone Cold. Undertaker wins again. Wow. Playing against Taker could be fun. We haven't done that in a while. Alright. I'm ready to go. I won 2 matches in the first show. I'm ready to go. No, I'm not. But Mick Foley has his rematch. Actually, I know why. I know why I'm not booked. Because that guy I beat up, he actually, like, they got the wrong dude. So I think he pressed charges against me. That guy from the bar. I think I'm in trouble or suspended or something. I just beat up some random dude. Oh, The Rock's unique cutscene here. Well, who is my opponent? Can you feel the electricity through your computer screen right now? I feel like this one happens more than... Stone Cold has one too. Oh, big eyebrow. Rocky's ready to go. Oh yeah, that's a good point. He actually showed up? What on earth? Listen, Rock, you're the WWF champion. You gotta be out there grinding every show. I accidentally hit match. Right, hold on. As much as entertaining as Briscoe and Crash Holly's segments were, I'm not gonna be watching that. Why is it moving so fast? So I have a hack on that makes it instantly skip the match instead of watching the bars drain, because the bars draining takes way too long. Dude, the Posse's on a roll. I think they're undefeated so far in the stream. Vince McMahon versus Big Show. How did we get to this point? Taker loading screen might be top tier, to be honest. Oh, Rock picked up a nice steak. Oh no, Deborah's assaulting the what? Did he take her reservation at the restaurant or something? Oh my God, Rocky's been attacked by Deborah. What on earth is going on? Oh God. All right, I can honestly say that probably would have been the last person I would have guessed. I mean, to be honest, I'm okay with anyone attacking The Rock. This man needs to be showing up, defending the title. Look at Big Show won again. He's the #1 contender. He deserves that title shot. And Rock just doesn't. He shows up and goes to a restaurant instead of actually doing anything. Can you believe this man? Did he steal her cookies? Maybe so. Big Show is satisfied with his victory. Yes, actually, there's been one twisted knee already. Mark Henry, and I think it was on the very first show, actually. Oh my God. Maybe I should play as Deborah next show. Maybe she's getting the WWF title shot at this point. I mean, who even knows what's going on anymore? Because I don't. Paul Bear, Albert, and Bradshaw. Triple threat. Big win for Albert. Oh god, I see Shane McMahon in the main event. Oh my god. Shane McMahon, the man on the elite list of people that almost always win when you skip matches. Sad days. And there it is. You hate to see it, but that's how it is. Alright, welcome to SmackDown. I would like a match. Is my suspension over yet or what? The Rock versus Deborah! It actually is happening! It's actually happening! The Rock finally shows up to work at Deborah. What is going on this stream? And I'm still suspended for beating up that biker dude. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. Deborah is here tonight. What is happening, man? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. It's so random. And why Deborah? I feel like Deborah doesn't really get booked that often for like anything, does she? Like at all? She had like she appears in the season when you unlock her, like obviously, but like it's so random. But you know what? I'll say this: I'm a big fan of this game season mode because I'm a fan of just random stuff. The cat is the women's champion now. Just random nonsense going on. All right, Posse finally lost. All right, our thing's finally going back to normal. What, did anyone just see that next tag match? Look at this. Triple H and Stephanie versus Shane and Vince. What is going on? Who did we give control of the booking to at this point? Oh my god. What is this now? What is happening anymore? Oh my god. Ever since I've been suspended, man. Not looking good. Oh, here we go. I need to speak with you, The Rock. Wait, The Rock, please come back. The Rock. She's trying to back out of the match. Did she like put some poison in some cookies or something to get an advantage in the next match? We don't know. We have no idea what's happening. Triple H and Stephanie win. Shane actually lost. Shane and Vince. Alright, The Rock versus Deborah. At this point, viewers are tuning out in droves here. Ratings are tanking like crazy. The Great One finally returns. Everyone's excited for the WWF Champion to grace us with his presence. And this is what we get. The Rock just ate a batch of cookies. The Rock is heading to the ring. But little did he know those cookies were poison, dude. He's done. I can't believe The Rock actually shows up and this is what we get. This is ridiculous, dude. And The Rock wins. The Rock lays the smackdown, proving once and for all why he is the WWF champion, guys. And Kane picks up the win. Alright. And he shows up on the loading screen. Oh, boy. And this leads to King of the Ring. I better at least be in King of the Ring. My suspension better be up, man. I've served my time, alright? I'm sorry for beating up that biker dude, alright? Alright, here we go. Who's gonna be? I'm excited to see this bracket. What do we got? Oh, God. And I'm not even in it. And Shane McMahon's in it, so he's gonna win. Well, Chyna's in it. She never loses either, so. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, I shouldn't say never loses. It's just rare for those people to lose. Okay, well. I guess I'm suspended for a lot longer. Taz advances, alright. Shawn Michaels versus Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn gets the win, alright. Stone Cold versus Shane O'Mac. Oh, God. Oh, I hate Shane McMahon, guys. I hate him. Oh, Chyna actually lost. Oh, my God. Taz versus Billy Gunn. Who is going to be King of the Ring, guys? We're getting closer to the end. Billy Gunn gets the win. Alright, Shane O'Mac versus... Come on, Edge, please. You beat China. You got to beat Shane now. You get to prove a point here. Come on. No! Oh my... It's all up to Billy Gunn, guys, to save us. If Shane O'Mac wins, the previous winner was Vince, and then Shane wins this one. Please. Billy, please. Oh, God. I'm scared now. Oh, no. And then next year's going to be Stephanie and then Linda, and it's just going to keep repeating. We're in the worst timeline at this point. Oh, the Kane unique cutscene, too. Let's go. Feel the intensity as Kane's chaos turns into hellfire. Okay, cool. See you later, Kane. Unbelievable. No! I hate Shane. Alright, here's your main event. Notice how there is no Rocky. Triple H gets the win. Alright, that was Rikishi's story. Pretty disappointing. Had a great start, and then I got suspended. So what now? Few options here. We could play Shamrock and try to get the IC title now that he's fixing the rankings. We could play Big Show and try to get a match against The Rock, but very unlikely that will happen, but it's possible, you know. Could play as The Undertaker. Could play as Shane O'Mac and lose on purpose like crazy. I really wish there was a random button. I mean, you know, obviously I can like hold down the D-pad and release it, but... Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hold down and like count to a number and then just let it go and press X, alright? I don't even know who I am because I didn't turn back in time. Should be interesting, alright. Raw is war. Oh, I'm Mankind. Nice. Paul Bear gets the huge win in the opening match. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I cannot believe Rock finally shows up. I mean, speaking of Deborah on the loading screen here, and then that's what we get. Who is in that car? Is it the King of the Ring, Shane McMahon? Oh, my God, Edge! Edge is pissed. He didn't win King of the Ring. Oh, my God. He's stomping a car. He's stomping a limo. Oh, God. See, Edge is a fool. That's caught on video now. The insurance company is going to see that. He's going to have to pay for that. Should have called Goldberg to smash the windshield with his forearm. Oh, no. New European champion, Bubba Ray Dudley. Maybe we should cycle the rankings a bit so it's not just the same title matches as well. Potentially could do that. Imagine just stomping a limo, by the way. Oh, Rikishi's back. You need to speak with you, Rikishi. Wait. Yeah, actually, yeah. Cycling after every pay-per-view sounds like a pretty decent idea. Now, I said this like 50 times, but I still prefer the SmackDown 1 ranking system. I thought it was a lot better. It led to more variety. Kind of wish they would have stuck with that formula for this game. Oh, Rikishi versus Edge. Rikishi's big return after his suspension. Big Christian loading screen. Thanks for waiting. The next match will be an explosive one. Fans are excited, dude. I'm still pissed about Shane McMahon. If they would just put me in King of the Ring, I would have made sure to stop Shane O'Mac, alright? Got scammed. Oh, Edge wins, alright. In your main event, Fatal 4-way. Pure chaos. Let's see what happens. Could end in KO at any moment with the finisher. You never know. Did Edge stop Rikishi from running someone over? That is potentially what happened.
Are you scared?
Oh god, I'm scared. He's here. It's the Undertaker. I think Undertaker's friends with Unknown G. I think they talk about motorcycles and stuff. Could be true, you never know. It's Road Dogg. You know, I kind of want to play as Road Dogg. I love his moveset. And there it is. The shaky knee drop. Very cool move, but it takes like 6 years, man. It's Mankind with Cactus Jack. Here we go. I mean, to be fair, Mankind's pretty OP. All the Foleys are pretty OP in this game stat-wise, so we'll see. Oh god. Boss man, you need to go arrest Edge. He was stomping a limo, caused some property damage. Go arrest him. Ridiculous. Heard he was grabbing people in the streets too. Absolutely insanity. This is making me want to. I wish I had like 4 players here. I wish I would have set up 4 players like ahead of time. 4-player Smackdown 2 season mode is so much fun. Alright. Because this is Fatal 4-way and not Battle Royale, this is gonna be a little rough. Literally could end without me like doing anything. No involvement. Right, cinch it in! Camel clutch, cinch it in! Alright, don't miss that reversal, alright? Alright, it's time. The 5th participant of this match. No! Let's get pull out Sako. Right, hold on. And there it is. Alright, Road Dogg's just over there. Come on, someone. Alright, thank you. Alright, Taker's got a pretty good momentum, amount of momentum here. A little concerned, honestly. Alright, big eye rake. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like, it's just like, everyone's just like attacking each other. Like, we're not like spreading out to different corners, focusing on one guy. It's just, everyone's just in everyone's face at this point. Big drop kick. Alright, Schoolboy, it's my new finisher. It's over. I mean, I have the mandible claw, so I could just make someone tap out pretty much instantly if they're damaged. So I have a pretty decent advantage here, I'd say. Alright. I honestly don't know what's happening. I just want some groggy grapples here. Come on. Nope. There we go. Double arm DDT! There we go. Just weigh him in here. As soon as I see someone with that tired stance, I'm busting out the mandible claw. That's my plan. Or maybe I should be careful because Taker and Bossman have finishers too. No! Well, I guess Taker got some revenge for Unknown G. If he would have done that finisher to me, it would have been better because I had less damage and I could have used my finisher to get out of it or to negate the damage. But man, Taker, man, Taker wasn't messing around. Meltzer gives it 3.5 stars. Okay, well, I didn't win, guys, but I put on a decent match, I suppose. According to Meltzer, at least. I mean, some people think Meltzer's right about everything, so... Oh, Boss Man's pissed, though. No, tonight was an accident. You just got lucky, that's all. I'm out of here. Where's the Edge? Boss Man is not happy. I think I have Mankind in the WWF title rankings. Pretty sure, at least. All right. Well, hopefully Vince allows me to still wrestle after that performance. Triple H, all right. Maybe that was a sign that I should have picked Taker, because I was literally talking about that before. Mankind. Trying to figure out where to go from here. Big loss last week. Got to turn it around here. Yeah, I really want some title matches. I think maybe after this, we're gonna like target a title after this. All right, Bubba Ray. Big win. I don't know. Should we risk it and actually play his Big Show and hope Rocky shows up? It's a big risk. Or Shamrock's another option, but I don't think Shamrock's been booked once so far. Oh my god, I swear I pressed down. I don't want to watch this. A blockbuster match right here. Crash Holly, big win. Alright, this is my time to bounce back here. Mankind, Triple H. Single match, no nonsense. Ready to go. Maybe we should play as Deborah, guys. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll skip this. I'm all business this match here. I got something to prove.
1, 2, is this on? Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
Triple H in his unbranded water. He's ready to go. Look at him waste all that water. I can't believe it. Alright, there potentially could be some interference shenanigans in here from both ends because I got Mankind with the Foley stable that I used for those streams, so it could happen. And Stephanie could run out for him, and then also some DX guys, potentially. We'll see what happens. I don't miss this reversal! I don't miss! I've never missed that in my life. Dude, dude, I'm Mankind here. I got the good stats. I got the club here, this move. Big power slam. But I mean, it is Triple H after all, guys, so. Oh, you have to dodge, alright. Now, I really do think this setup looks way better. I'm a fan of this. This is a new standard for me. Ah, my back. I got huge momentum advantage here. The club. The club. Fear the club. Fear it. That was a really good sequence, actually. Kick to inside of leg. My favorite move, actually. That's my new favorite move. I also don't miss this reversal. Oh, God. Just gonna run away from that. Another scoop slam. Power bomb. All right, here we go. Laying in the groggy grapples here. I could be a wild man. Just go for the mandible claw here. Oh, did he hit me with a double dodge? Did you see that? Oh god, it's Mick Foley. Wait, WWE release some more people? Yo, rip. Foley, get him. Alright, we're gonna do double mandible claw. You ready for this? No, come on. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah! Oh my god, this would be a great finish here. Okay, wait, hold on. I can still do it. No! Foley, you betrayed me! Oh, never mind, he's back. Oh god, here comes Road Dogg to end this. What a finish. You know, I've seen a lot of people talk about this, like, how frustrating it must be for, like, the devs of the new 2K game with, like, all these changes going on. Kind of makes you wonder the state of things over there. I know there's been some reports about the relationship between them being rocky, but I mean, I guess we'll see how that goes. It's like a rough spot to be in. All right, Taker versus Bossman here. Continuity. Bossman gets the win. Maybe it really was an accident he lost last time. Good lord, Taker's been arrested. Oh, Taker's pissed here. I think they need to settle this in one more match of the pay-per-view. 1-1 technically right now. Make Mankind a member of the RTC. Oh god. Okay, this main event sounds pretty awesome. Jeff Hardy, big win. Oh no, I wanted to go to rankings, I forgot. Rip. Oh well. Undertaker and Shawn, I got a match against Devon. Tag titles on the line. Ooh. Okay, Devon is provoking Mankind. I cannot believe this, man. Look at all the Devon signs. Oh my god. Okay, Mankind and Mick Foley are in the ring. Listen, something, Devon. You're a great tag team competitor, but can you clone yourself like me? Alright then, let's finish this. Don't you love how that happens sometimes, even though like I've literally had no interaction with him so far? Let's finish this delicious pizza together. That gets the win again. Oh, light heavyweight title also online. I didn't even notice that before. I think after this pay-per-view, I'm going to move around the rankings a bit, just so it's not the same people, and then I guess cycle the rankings, not move them around, but still. And then target a championship. I need to speak with you, Stone Cold. Wait. Hey, don't go to the merch stand. I want that last Austin shirt. Oh god, Austin's pissed. He potentially could have just came out of that restaurant, got that free coffee. I'm just provoking everyone at this point, I guess. I guess that's just the way it goes. Oh god. Big shot. I could have went for mandible claw immediately. Big eye rake. Got the club. I got the club. Alright, hold on. Oh god. I don't know why I'm fighting Austin at all. No! Oh my god, he got so much momentum from that. Alright, that's it. Oh, I gotta get one mandible claw, come on. No, I missed it. Oh god. I got 10 seconds. I got 10 seconds. Mandible claw! Okay, wow. Well, I wish I could tell you what the purpose of that fight was or why it happened, but I got nothing, guys. Oh, Taka lost the light heavyweight title, and I said I'm cycling the rankings. Dude, rip. Rip this man. Alright, Edge and Christian could get the tag titles here. Nope. If I was playing with someone, I would definitely go for the tag titles. Alright, I quit match. Matt Hardy and Al Snow because reasons. Matt Hardy seems satisfied with this Shop Zone purchase. You know, Cole, I think I got a pretty good deal. It's a 2-for-1 special. I picked up 2 t-shirts. So you know what? I highly recommend these products. See you later. By the way, waiting in line for like the merch is pretty rough in like actual events. Yeah, like All Out, it was literally insane. Like the line was so long if you wanted to get anything there. Oh my god. Like, Jesus, man. Alright. Head Chief. Can someone model Chester McCheesyton? Get him as a playable character? That'd be great. Oh my god. It's Devon. Alright, I've seen this entrance 50 times. I'm all business here, alright? Want a match at the pay-per-view. I also got to remember to cycle the rankings after the show. Will I remember? Find out next. And I got the loading screen advantage here. Foley's face in the background of that loading screen is looking up. It's so good. Oh god. For some reason I thought I was going to start on the other side. I wasn't really paying attention to the slots. I'm actually on the right side this time. Alright, big body punch here. Into Groggy grapple. That's pretty lucky right there, honestly. And a double. I'm all business. I said I was all business this match. And I don't miss this reversal. Alright. Okay, never mind. Baseball slide to an opponent not on the outside. Interesting strategy for me, but it didn't quite work out. Dude, you know what? I've hit so many groggy grapples. I'm just gonna go for the mandible claw as soon as I get it. It's probably not gonna work, but I'll try it. Yeah, probably not at all. It's probably a really dumb idea, but I'm still gonna do it just because I have such a huge momentum advantage here. Right, listen, I don't know if you heard, but I don't miss that reversal, alright? Alright, mandible claw without Sacco. What? Dude, D-Bot got destroyed this match. I really was all business that match. Oh my god, get this dude out of here. Foley, Foley. To see that glorious win animation. Oh my god, that was literally all business right there. Oh my god. Dude, I really want a match against Pete Gas as Mankind to see how fast I can win with that stat advantage. Oh my god. Even if you put it on easy difficulty too, it would be insane how fast you could win probably. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Devon's pissed, and you know what? He has every right to be, guys. That was his big chance, and he got absolutely destroyed. Oh my god. Listen, when I go into business mode, alright, it's over for you, alright? I literally, during that match when it was loading, I put on a business suit for that match, and it actually increased my overall. Taker gets to win again, dude. Dude, Taker's getting a mega push here. Alright. Time to cycle these rankings. So I don't really want to manipulate them. I just want to move whoever is the number one contender down to the bottom since they had their chance. For people that, like this, I'm not going to touch because Big Show never got a shot. I don't think Billy Gunn got a shot. I'll leave this. Val's going to get cycled, so you just move him over one, and then you just actually just move him back. That's all you got to do. Bull Buchanan's the number one contender. When did that happen? Alright, you know. Oh, he's not light heavyweight. Okay, so we got cycle him here. Go ahead and move him back. Or no, he was... Put him in hardcore. Foley. Oh, I don't want to cycle him, but I'm gonna... Oh no, I can't move him because I don't have the hack on where you can move managers. Rip, alright, well. You can still move some of these people, though. Tori, she lost the title, so I'm actually gonna... No, I can't, never mind. I think this is good for now. Push Shane O'Mac. This man's already pushed to the moon in this game. He never loses. Oh, God. Alright, we'll stick with Foley till the paper... Or, Mankind till the pay-per-view. Oh, I'm in the main event with Shane O'Mac. This is my chance to end Shane O'Mac's wins here. Yeah, actually, you know what? Speaking of all these wins, I kind of wish this game had stats where, like, you know, it would tell you, like, people's win percentage and all that stuff. That would be awesome. Oh, Mankind is here tonight. This man was all business last week. Actually, I wasn't paying attention if that main event was a Battle Royal or a Fatal 4-Way, so this could potentially be rough. Big win for Farouk. You know, at this point that this person is here tonight doesn't mean anything unless it's The Rock at this point, because everyone else shows up besides The Rock. Oh my god. I need to speak with you, Bubba Ray. Wait! Didn't you import that stat tracker on Smackdown 2? That's... I don't know how you would even go about doing that. That seems like something you'd have to recode the game, which... I don't know how you would even do that. Alright, big win for Lita here. Yeah, is that what Mankind was trying to tell him? There's not a door there, you need to stop? There's a Wile E. Coyote trap where they just painted the wall to look like an exit. I really want to get the title off The Rock, man. I'm considering playing his Big Show after this, but I know I'm just getting my hopes up. Oh, Vince McMahon is asking Mankind to interfere. Alright, listen, Mankind, I'll get you one free coffee if you interfere. Well, I say this every time, but anytime I get asked this, I pretty much always say yes. I agree. In exchange, I would like you to book The Rock at the pay-per-view for the title. Those are my demands, which will likely not be met at all. I mean, Big Show's getting booked pretty consistently, so maybe there is hope for that title shot. Maybe there is hope. Actually, here's the real solution to get the stat tracking. You just hire somebody to sit next to you while you're playing the game to write it all down. Oh, God. Here we go. Mankind looking to interfere. Oh wait, did I just realized I wasn't looking at the screen. Did I skip Vince's match? I wasn't even paying attention. I did. And he lost. I got lost backstage, Vince, alright? I got lost like Jericho in WCW. Got locked out of the arena. Oh, Vince is gonna be pissed, guys. I had one job. Alright, Good Father's big win over the boss. Oh no! Vince and Shane are attacking the Good Father. This is despicable here. Oh my god. Well, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes, guys. You get lost. You know how it is, alright? It was a big arena. I got lost. I got distracted by the shop zone. And I just lost track of time. Oh, the main event's a battle royal. Okay, here we go. I think I need to send a message here to Shane O'Mac, get him out first. I've had enough of him. I still wish I knew why there's those certain people that never lose. It's so bizarre. Oh, here we go. Is Shane McMahon upset that I did not interfere in his dad's match? All these faces on the Tron. That Vince face. I wish Shane wasn't blocking that. It's like one of the best faces he's ever done. Yo, Jimmy, where you at?
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with
Anyone named Jimmy here watching the stream, hit me with that Triple H, please. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. I mean, at least there's somewhat some continuity here where Bubba Ray's in this match. Maybe he's trying to avenge Devon, I don't know. 50 people being put through tables on the Tron. Hey. Just, look at that face, dude. I think I'm actually, after the pay-per-view, I think I'm actually going to either play as Shamrock or Big Show to go for one of those titles. I think I'm actually going to do it. But still, again, we haven't seen Shamrock either this stream, but he should get good, should get booked, but he's not for right now. So hopefully if I play as him, that will make him show up. I don't know. Alright, Shane, you know what? I lied. I didn't get lost backstage. I just didn't want to help Vince, alright? I'm tired of the McMahons in the season mode. They win everything. Cinch it in, brother. Cinch it in. You know what the worst part about Shane McMahon actually winning all these matches is? It's the fact that he does it in that like business casual attire and not his jersey attire. That's the worst part about all of this. That's what really makes me upset. Oh god. Get them jabs, he's laying them in. I'm just going after him here. I got tunnel vision here. Get some groggy grapples. There we go. Double arm DDT. I got some really decent momentum here. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm a little bit scared about Triple H because he's actually going in right now. Right, it's time for Sacco. There it is. Power bomb. By God. I rake with Sacco. By God. Alright, Shane's after me. You know what? I understand, but Shane's not going to win. As long as he doesn't win, then I'm fine with this. Mandible Claw! Get him out of here! Come back with a jersey, you fool. Oh, got the club. Got the club. What more could you ask for at this point? Okay, we could do an ultimate opportunist maneuver like Edge here and have him pedigree Bubba Ray and then swoop in with the mandible claw and Triple H. That's like ultimate opportunist high IQ plays right there. Or I could just be a wild man and go after them both. Like that. And then kick to inside of leg. By God. Can you believe the impact on that maneuver? You know what? The wild man's online, guys. No manipulator strats. Wow, he actually didn't tap from that. I'm kind of shocked. Oh no! The plan is backfired. Alright, you know what? Fine. Manipulator strats. Bubba cutter. That KO'd him! How did he survive my mandible claw? Alright, rope attack. Here we go. The only people that are left are people with HUDs on the bottom of the screen. By God. Yellow and green remain here. Dude, this man's done though. I've already hit this man with the mandible claw. He's gonna tap out probably immediately here. He's done. Mankind has done it. Have a nice day, ladies and gentlemen. Again, though, it's a very unfair playing as Mankind because technically you have a partner with you. You have Sako as well, so you have the numbers advantage. By the way, if I was in charge of making one of these games, I would do a stupid Easter egg where, like, Mr. Sako is a playable character, kind of like they did with Head and Attitude, where you can just play as Mr. Sako alone. Just like a giant Mr. Sako or something. That's what I would do, and I'd probably get fired the next day, but you know what? Alright, Foley loaded as Foley. Here we go. In the main event against Steve Blackman, alright? Not what I was expecting, but alright. If I win, I get a free Steve Blackman figure. Oh my God. Can't believe the Rock show. Okay, you know what? Here's the choices here. I'm gonna give you 4 people to potentially play as. We play as... I listed Foley. This is Foley loaded. You gotta bring your A game here. This is our pay-per-view. Alright? But anyways, this is the choices. So, Big Show to go for the WWF title. Shamrock to go for the IC title. Deborah to try to lure out The Rock again. For option 4, play as one of the people that are #1 contenders for the tag titles. Those are the 4 options. I'm gonna do one of those. That Kurt Angle loading screen, though. Oh, here we go. Mankind and Mick Foley are visiting the VIP room. Alright, Vince, listen, I know I didn't help you out, but... Vince McMahon has accepted the request. What was my request? Oh, God. We cannot screw Steve Blackman out of this spot. My only request is to have The Rock show up for work. You know? We'll see what the request is. Likely the main event is changed, though. I want a 3-on-1 handicap match against Shane, Cactus Jack, Mankind, Mick Foley versus Shane McMahon. That's my actual request. Oh, no. No! D-Vine gets his rematch? I was all business on this man. I beat him in a minute. Unbelievable. Does this mean I gotta try to beat the minute record? Is that my request? Oh my God. This is not what I like to see at all, actually. Yeah, you actually were close to that guess. It did involve the Dudleys, that is true. I mean, I guess Divine's looking for some redemption here, but I was the one that made the request. Mankind is telling Mick Foley something. Alright, listen, I don't have a reservation. I need to sneak me into the restaurant. Just go in, open the back door, let me in, alright? Alright, so in situations like these, I also always talk about this. I usually always tell him to attack because we're in a stable, so likely he'll interfere anyways. So if you're playing solo, the interfere isn't really worth it. The only time it's worth it is if you're playing with other people, then they get to actually control the interference, but I'm gonna have him attack. Alright, listen. I want you to attack, but first I need you to get me in that restaurant, my man. Listen, alright? Alright. Hopefully he'll get me in the restaurant. Imagine like sneaking into like a high class restaurant. I remember one time one of my friends told me like he snuck into a movie theater or something. I just like I guess they had someone come in, there was like some sort of door that they opened for him and then just walked in. New light heavyweight champion Christian. Wow. Things you like to see right there, I guess. Alright, well, Devon's in for a rude awake. I'm assuming he's attacking Devon. Oh, look at this man's focused, ready for his redemption, but he has no idea what's coming, guys. Moments before disaster strikes, he's done. And I got in a restaurant here. It's a win-win situation. Wait, Keith Lee was one of the people that got released? Are you serious? No! Are these all happening like right now? Or at least the news being broken right now? Let me check Twitter. Oh, yep, there it is. First thing I see when I open Twitter on my phone. Yo, rough times, man. These are rough times right now. Oh, Devon. He's just trying to get a soda. Mick Foley's assaulting Devon. He's out. No Bubba Ray to help him. Yeah, I agree. When Braun Strowman got released, I had a hard time believing. Same with Bray Wyatt, those two. Like, to me, those were like pretty established stars at that point, and I was pretty shocked to see those guys let go specifically. Alright, Battle Royal. Triple H gets the win. And your main event, not Steve Blackman. Can't believe we disrespected Steve Blackman by kicking him out of the main event. I feel sad now. Did the attacks actually do literally anything? So that's an interesting question, and the thing is we don't really know, because in SmackDown 1 they did affect him, because before in the season cards there was a little health bar besides each person before the match started, and if someone got attacked it actually would drop. In this game we literally have no idea because they don't display anything, so I don't know, maybe they do, maybe they don't. It doesn't seem like they do to me, but that's just speculation on my part. I really don't know for sure. And it kind of sucks, especially when the first game had that feature, you know? Oh, and Nia Jax too. Oh, wow. I know she gets a lot of hate from people online, but that still kind of shocks me they let her go. Wow. Man, this is rough. Should I just have... I mean, I guess I don't need Twitter open. I guess you guys can update me if anything happens. Oh my god. Rough times, man. At least this Eddie Guerrero loading screen will cheer me up. Oh, I just dodged into an attack. That was a very low... low effectiveness play right there. Oh no. Devon, he wants his revenge. He's all business now. Oh god. The tables have turned. Devon, get the tables and turn them. Oh no. Oh my, this is literally rough. Okay. Alright, that's it. Big eye rake. Big strike combo with the club and the rope attack. Here we go. I love this move, by the way, because of the camera angles. Very nice. Alright, schoolboy, 1, 2, 3, it's over. Oh, chop in a groggy state. Groggy grapple. Let's go, by God. There we go. 10 punches. Count them out. This is fully loaded. I can't lose here. I don't miss this reversal. Just stop. I've never missed that in my... I don't miss. I've never missed that in my life, dude. All right? That's definitely a true statement. Don't look into it. Just believe me, all right? I gotta finish it. I could try it again. It worked last time. Oh, he's flat. It's over. Sacco out. Mandible Claw. Devon done again. No redemption. Oh my god. What do I think of the Nia Jax hole moment? I mean, I guess it was funny, but didn't they like edit that out of like the YouTube clips and stuff? So I guess they weren't happy with it. All right, Steven Richards. Devon, I'm a little disappointed, man. Okay, let's see who the #1 tag title, or #1 contender for the tag titles are. Huh. Apparently it's still like this. That's a problem. I could still play as like the #3 or 4 people, or Big Show is so tempting. Shamrock, you know what? I'm gonna do Shamrock because he hasn't appeared yet. Will I regret this? Find out next. Wait, Eva Marie's gone too? Dude. Oh my god, this is rough. There's so many people going away. Alright, we're gonna do Shamrock. Alright. Alright, Shamrock's been on hiatus, apparently. Shane McMahon in the main event, things you don't like to see. And Shamrock is not here. Oh, the cat lost the title. I just now noticed that. You gonna be upset? I hope we at least get booked. Otherwise, I guess maybe I could switch back to Big Show because he is getting booked. You're a Grandmaster 6, eh? And Scotty Too Hottie. Looking quite fly, I must say. Okay, here they are. See you later. Oh, God. They just wanted to show everyone how fly they were looking. You know what? They were pretty fly, I must say. Kind tie, big win. Still waiting for that Mean Street Posse season where I need to gather up 2 other people. Get that 3-player season going. I guess you could do 4 players, maybe throw Shane in there, I don't know. Alright, Hardy Boys, big win. Foley's on a roll right now. Shane McMahon versus Triple H. Oh, Triple H wins. All right. Some justice finally. My God. Now let's remove Shane McMahon from the season mode. Let's just delete him. I'll allow Shane to come back if he's wearing a jersey. That's the only condition. Oh, no. Yes! Shane O'Mac has been betrayed. Pedigree on the chair. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. You know what? That was justice right there, I must say. After all the nonsense he's put everyone through in the season mode, he deserved that. Alright, well, we did absolutely nothing. The Rock is here and he's facing X-Pac. Oh my God. And I'm not here. We got The Rock, but not Shamrock. Rough times. Makes me want to switch to Big Show now. Oh wait, Shamrock is here. We have confirmation Ken Shamrock is here. I just came in to get some merch, alright? Want to get some merchandise. That's it. Or no, man, I want to get that free coffee, actually. It's a pretty good deal. Big win for Perry Saturn. Well, is this gonna be one of those situations where I'm here and I just literally do nothing? Shane McMahon's got his rematch though. Pat Patterson wins the Fatal 4-Way. Wow, Triple H is destroying Shane O'Mac. You know what? I'm fine with this. This is great. The Rock shows up once every few months, gets the win, and he's out of here. Got the limo already warmed up, and he's out. See you later. X-Pac is quite upset. It's just gonna be that situation where I'm here and I do nothing. I hate when these happen. Dude, Foley is still on a roll. Alright, come on, Vince, you gotta utilize me, alright? Yes! Oh, we got a match against Austin, let's go! Alright. Had a dark match. Yeah, we gave some local talent a few tryout matches. You know what? I wasn't really impressed, guys. There was this new guy, Unknown Z. And you know what? I just don't think he has what it takes. So, you know what, Vince? I don't think you should hire this dude. He was really sloppy in the ring. He was reckless, alright? I thought I have a match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? Oh, come on. Please come out. No! Come on. I want to hear that Shamrock music. Oh, Deborah showed up at least. And she lost, alright. Big win for Crash Holly. You know, sometimes I wonder too, once I finish the road to 6 years and we see that cutscene on video, I wonder how much like more I'll actually stream it after that. I'd be open to still going, like, because I always love playing this, so I just kind of wonder like how that will actually turn out for me, you know? Imagine waking up in the middle of the night seeing Edge like that, just staring at you. Oh, good lord. Matt Hardy seems satisfied with the victory. Going to get that free coffee, there it is. They got steak, seafood, and lobster in there too. I wonder how good that restaurant actually is, you know? Like, how many stars is that restaurant? Alright, here we go. Stone Cold, Ken Shamrock. Let's go. To be honest, I want a match against Billy Gunn so I can become the #1 contender for the IC title. That'd be good too. But a match against Austin? Alright. I'm ready. Ready to go. My God. Just dropping stunners left and right on the Tron. And here we go. Here comes my generic entrance, unfortunately, but at least we got our Tron. Not all bad. It's Shamrock. I'm just focused and determined. I'm ready to go. You know how badly I wish Shamrock would have won the WWF title? I really wish that would have happened. Would have been so good. All right, there's Billy. That's the man I want to face. I need to be that #1 contender for the IC title. There we go. Body punch missed. All right. Big power slam. Big statement from the beginning here. I'm not a big fan of that elbow. This elbow smash thing. I think it's a little too slow, but I guess it's not the worst. I love this kick, though. I like this one. Oh, God. There we go. I snapped. Shamrock has snapped. Hit him with the dodge. Into belly to belly. Oh, God. Austin. You know, speaking of Austin, does he really even show up that much when I'm playing? I feel like we don't see enough of him. I mean, nobody's on the level of The Rock, I don't think, of, like, never showing up, but... I tried to climb the turnbuckle there to escape. Did not work out at all. Oh, God. My back! Oh, he's on a reverse... He's a reversal machine right now. What? I don't even know what's going on. All right. Calm down. All right, he caught up in momentum so fast. I had such a lead there. This is a no-nonsense match, guys. Nobody's going to be interfering in this at all. Oh, God! Oh, he gets so much momentum from this. Look at that. It's so insane. There we go. Mounted punches. Look at his face. I tripped. Elbow smash. Okay, I really need a finisher here to get out of the situation. There we go. Okay. We'll be all right if he hits a stunner. Lay him in! I snapped! Okay, I want some groggy grapples here. Nope, okay. There we go. Oh, I also got Lucas. How much do I get from this? It doesn't seem like as much, but I'm not really sure. Kick to inside of leg. The most devastating move in our business. There we go. Trying to look for the Hurricane Ronnie. There it is. Oh, here we go. We got two finishers. Shamrock has snapped. Oh, see you later. Oh. Okay, we'll be all right if he hits the stunner. Oh, no, not this way. All right. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No, I'm not losing to club to back of neck, all right? That's not happening. All right, here we go. Shamrock with the ankle lock. Center of the ring. Is it enough? It is not. You know what? I'm going to do it again. Shamrock with the ankle lock. Look at his face. It's not enough. All right, cover. Pin off a submission. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's cheese. All right, well. Got the win. You know what? I want Billy Gunn now. I'm calling him out. I will say, as much as I love this game season mode, I think really you can say the biggest flaw with it is the booking logic, where like we don't see that many title matches. That's why to me, Raw 2 is always similar to this, where, you know, it generates the cards, but it has better logic in my opinion. It seems to prioritize title matches in the pay-per-views and stuff, and you can choose what you do, so I wish like that kind of formula would stick, you know. I love the randomness, but it just needs some logic to balance it out. Alright, welcome to Smackdown. Am I going to be doing anything? Find out next. Big Show and Paul Bear is your main event. Alright, how did we get to this point? I don't know. And I'm not even here. Alright. Well, it was a good run, Shamrock, guys, but that's all we're getting. I am here, though. Am I working another dark match, or what? Who's gonna try out now? Unknown Z, unknown Q, unknown Y. I think the Big Show winning streak and the fact he's in the main event is probably a sign that I should have been playing as him. I might do it after this. Might bust him out. All right. Oh, here we go. Wait, The Rock's here. I need to speak with you, The Rock. Wait. I want a title shot. He's actually here. Okay. Rock and Shamrock. Rock, well, let me know the details of your contract. How are you only working like 2 matches every 3 months at this point? Alright, Bubba Ray, still your European champion. Will there be any development on my thing with The Rock? Find out next. Oh, we might actually find out here. Man just never shows up, but yet he gets treated like a king every time he does. Oh, here we go. Mick Foley's asking Ken Shamrock to interfere. Foley, I don't know if you really need this, man. You're on a winning streak. But you know what? I accept. I have nothing to do tonight, so you know what? I accept. I don't even remember who he's facing. Gotta make sure not to accidentally skip it. Are we facing Edge? Alright. I will actually not skip this one. Not gonna be like Foley and get lost backstage, guys. I'm ready to go. Here we go. Shamrock. Fresh from the shop zone. He's ready to go. If I can't get the real IC title, I'll just buy a cheap foam replica from the shop zone. 10 of the IC champion. There we go. Mick Foley, Edge. Will I actually help Foley, or will I end his winning streak? It's all up to me. Or will he win private and run out? That's also a possibility. You never know. What's funny though is he's on a winning streak, but I think his first match of the stream he lost the hardcore title, and then he got on a winning streak.
You think you know me.
There we go. It's Edge, the man we saw earlier in the stream stomping and attacking a limo. Motives unclear, but you know what? That was his choice. His choice to make. Alright. Shane McMahon. Maybe the reason why Shane McMahon always wins because he has one of the coolest loading screens. Got loading screen advantage right here. Immediate trip from Edge. Alright, good start. It's a little concerning with those high Foley stats. He actually potentially could win before I run out. That does happen sometimes. There you go, Edge. Vertical suplex. I still don't know whose side I'm on right now. I'm still deciding. I could come out and do absolutely nothing, alright? As a protest for me not getting booked on the show. That's also a possibility. Or I could expect Shamrock to snap and attack everyone. Could also do that. You never know. At this point, you just never know. Actually, no, comparing this to Raw 2 again, another thing that was cool about the interference in that is when you were actually eligible to interfere, you could time when you wanted to run out. That was really cool. This, you know, you don't get to choose. You just run out. Yeah, it's kind of making me want to do multiplayer Raw 2 season again. Did it one time on a stream. It was a lot of fun. Alright, Edge trying his third vertical suplex in the past 30 seconds. Pretty even match, though. I'm gonna be ruining it when I run out. I'm gonna be ruining a good, solid match. But you know what? It's okay. Oh, Foley spamming the knees, though. I might have to attack him for that. Oh my god, he could be done with one mandible claw here. Edge. Edge, you just gotta hold out a little bit longer till I get there. Oh no. Edge! Oh my god. It could be over. I need to get out here now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. No. Oh, he did. Why did you do camel clutch instead of picking him up? Yes, finally. All right. And you know what my choice is? I'm attacking everybody. By God, Shamrock and Snap. Okay, well, I just got squashed right there. Stop! No! That's rope break. It's rope break. I need to hurry up before it kicks me out of the ring. No! Oh my god. Actually, no, it's not going to kick me. I think you can stay here as long as you want when you're a human control player. Can we stop here? I just want to get my one spot in, Foley. Come on. There we go. Shamrock with the ankle lock. Oh, it's Christian. Thought I was attacking everyone, so I'm going to go after Christian, too. This is pure chaos. Baseball slide, my god. Alright, you know what? I'm on Edge's side here. I'm ending Foley's streak. Hit that downward spiral. Let's go home, my man. Okay. Interrupt the animation. Go for it. No, okay. There it is. Okay, Foley. Asked the wrong guy to interfere, ladies and gentlemen. Edge has done it. I'm gonna go stomp some limos after this. Got a pretty good winning animation. He's pointing to one cardboard guy in the crowd. Oh, cutscene. Is Foley going to be upset by his streak being over? Oh no. Mick Foley's assaulting Edge! My god! This is Mick Foley's lair here, guys, the boiler room. Shouldn't be wandering in here, alright? Alright, well, you know what? Foley's upset. It's kind of my fault, but you know what? It's the way it goes, you know? I still don't know how Big Show versus Paul Bear is your main event. Paul Bear versus Paul White. Here we go. The winner is the real Paul. Here we go. Big Show continues the streak. My god. Alright. August, you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? It's time for SummerSlam. Am I here? The Rock versus Big Show for the title! Oh my god, it's happening! Oh my god, 4 years! And I'm not playing as him. Oh my god, we were watching that. Big Show has to win. Big Show has to win. Oh my god. It could potentially finally happen. I cannot believe it. Hell in a Cell, Tori versus the Cat. Here we go. The Cat wins. Oh my god. Yeah, I could save state, but I don't want to screw The Rock out of title. I want him to actually lose it legit. Oh my god. I mean, I save state after every show, so I could roll back and choose Big Show and hope it books the same match, but we're just gonna watch it and see what happens. Everyone, we gotta cheer Big Show on, guys. He's been on a massive streak. And you know what? His streak did not go unnoticed by the boss. He's finally got the title shot against the man that never shows up in the main event of SummerSlam. Single match, one-on-one, Big Show, The Rock. This is it. If The Rock loses, guys, you know what I'm doing? I'm jumping him down to the bottom of the rankings. You know what? He's had a long run. But this is it. Big Show's got to do it. He's got to do it. There's no other option here. I still have a special match tonight. While I'm here, who is my opponent? Do you like my replica title I picked up at the Shop Zone, Cole? Oh my god, Big Show's assaulting The Rock! Right outside the restaurant, here we go! Oh my god, Big Show is pissed. And you know what? He has every right to be. Alright? This man never shows up. Oh my god, here we go. Here it is, the World Wrestling Federation Championship. The Rock versus the Big Show. Here we go. Oh my god. I got no control over this guy. There should be no interference either. This is it. This is it. Alright? Not only is the WWF title on the line, but that replica foam European Championship The Rock has is also on the line. Here we go. To see a title entrance as The Rock. It's SummerSlam. Oh my god. I'm so scared because I have no control over this. We've been waiting for this forever. Oh my god, Big Show. Guys, I'm on Big Show's side in the situation. Here we go. Wow. Oh my god. We had the cutscene attacking him. This is it. This is it. We've been waiting for this for years. And it's finally happening. Big Show went on a massive streak to send a message to lure out the Great One. Here we go. It's SummerSlam. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Big Show out of the ring immediately, just like the Royal Rumble. There we go. Rocky picks him up. Oh no. Come on. Oh, Big Show using the long animations. Trying to send a message here. Rock laying the punches, knocks him out of the ring again. Tell him to just bring it. Oh, here we go. Finally, Big Show, do some things. We need some groggy grapples. Oh my god, Rock's almost got half a bar already. Big chop. Oh my god. If Big Show loses, I'm gonna cry, guys. He just needs to lay in some groggy grapples to get some of that momentum, man. That's what he needs. There we go, there's something. That was decent momentum. Here we go. There we go. Hard scoop slam. Big Show. Here we go. He's rolling now. Oh my, it's even. I'm so scared. So Rock has people's elbows as finishing here instead of the Rock bottom. So it might be a little more predictable when he's going to do it. Big Show. Here we go. Oh my god. He's got more momentum now. He's got the advantage. This is the most hyped I've ever been to watch a SmackDown 2 match in a while. Look at the strength. He's got a finisher already. Is he going to wait, though, or is he just going to go for it as soon as he has a chance? Dude, Rocky's confident, though. He's taunting left and right. For a man who never shows up, he's showing no signs of ring rust at this point. Oh, my God. Okay, Rocky's catching up, though. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared because people's elbow, there's no one here to interrupt it, so... It's also more situational, though, than the showstopper, you know? Oh, no! People's elbow! Please don't KO this man. Big Show. Oh, no! The most electrifying move. Please, no. Get up. No, sell it. Big Show! Big Show, you gotta dig deep and kick out. Oh, he kicked out! He kicked out! It's not over! Showstopper! Showstopper! Come on, KO him. No! He didn't even go for the pin! Oh my god. Big headbutt, though. Okay, big 0 count. That was definitely a choice he made, and I do not agree with it. Oh my god. Okay, Big Show is still ahead in the momentum, though. Oh my god. If Big Show loses, we're gonna have to send him back to developmental, guys. Oh god. I'm so scared right now. The biggest party of the summer here. The biggest match of the stream up to this point. Oh my god, he's punched him out of a dropkick. Oh no. Okay, Big Show with the dodge. That was good. Frame perfect dodge from the Big Show. Look at the strength. The strength. By God, he's got 8. Oh, he's flat. He's flat. Here we go. Showstopper. Is this it? Do we have a new World Wrestling Federation champion? He's got him up. He's done it. The Big Show has done it after all these years. This man not showing up for work. It's over. He's going down to the bottom of the rankings. The Big Show has done it. By God, your new WWF champion. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Finally. Finally. The Rock has lost the title. Oh my God. There it is. There. Let's take a look. You know what, Rocky? You know what? Down to the bottom of the rankings, alright? Oh my God, what a moment. Look at this. There it is. There it is, Rock. I'm sorry. There it is, guys. The Rock is now at the bottom of the rankings. Let's, X-Pac's had too many chances. Let's move him down. Foley I can't move because he's a manager, unfortunately. Guess we'll cycle Christian as well. Oh my God. What a moment. That seems like the perfect way to end it, but I'll keep going for now. Oh my God. Yeah, imagine if I forget to save after all this. Alright, now, who do we play as now? Do we play as a new WWF champion or what? Or do we let him go on his own path at this point? Or do we bust out Deborah, guys, like I said I was going to earlier? Women's special slap or what? Alright, you know what? To celebrate, yeah, we'll play as Big Show. Celebration of your new champion. I can't wait to lose the title immediately. Oh no. Did the game crash? Oh no. Fast forward save us. Yes, okay, fast forward saved us. I thought we were done. Wait, was The Rock actually here? Yeah, he's in a battle royal. Shamrock's there too. I'm not here. Is this the curse of the WWF champion to not show up or what? Oh my God, is Big Show now getting the movie career? Are we getting Knucklehead early? The Big Show early? Have we changed the timeline? Oh no. The Rock is here. This is actually news. The Rock is starting from scratch, guys. He's got to work his way back up, just like everyone else, alright? No exceptions, alright? New light heavyweight champion, wow. Only watched 4 episodes. I only watched the first episode, that was it. That's all I watched. What's up, special match tonight? Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? By the way, Cole, this steak is great. You should try it out. WWF New York, right behind me. It's open. Get a reservation today. I can't believe it finally happened. The Rock dropped the title. What a moment. Finally, man. Now I can play as The Rock without feeling guilty. Bull Buchanan, big victory there. I gotta say though, the fact that it was computer versus computer for the title, that kind of made it more exciting because like I had no control, so we had no idea if Big Show was gonna pull through, man. That was pretty exciting. He didn't start off great. Rock threw him out of the ring like 90 times. Just was laying the smackdown on him, dude. Then that people's elbow scared me, but you know what? Big Show pulled through. Al Snow is quite upset. You know what? They overcooked my steak, Cole. It was ridiculous. Don't go to this restaurant. Al Snow ordered medium rare, and you know what? He got well done, guys. Ridiculous. That's actually unacceptable. I mean, to be fair, he lost against Gerald Briscoe, so maybe he did get lucky. I don't know. There we go. Battle Royal. Shamrock. Rock. Shamrock gets the win. All right. Oh, I've had enough of Shane McMahon. Please take her. Bury this man. Yes! Yes, Shane's actually lost like 3 in a row. This is great. I love it, dude. Yeah, that's actually how I do like my steak as well. I'm a big medium rare fan. Right, welcome to SmackDown. Shane O'Mac still in the main event. I'm also still not here. Yep, there it is. The curse of the WWF champion, guys. You hate to see it. Oh wait, I am here. I'm so large, I don't even fit in the screen. Alright, there's your WWF champion, guys. Confirmation he is in the building, alright? Unless it was pre-recorded to deceive the fans. Guess we'll find out. Big win for Kai and Tai. Gerald Briscoe is on a streak of his own now. Dude, literally though, that setup to to Big Show getting that title shot was perfect. He was on a massive win streak, destroying people. It built up so perfectly. Oh my god, it was great. Big Show waiting for a whale steak. Big Show walks in the restaurant. All right, sir, how would you like your steak? I would like it well done. All right, but if Shane O'Mac wins the main event, come on, keep the Shane O'Mac losing streak intact. This is things we'd like to see. Turn this season around. Get Kurt Angle in here, man. Get Kurt Angle in the mix. You know what happens when you add Kurt Angle to the mix? Eddie Guerrero gets the win, not Shane McMahon. You know what? Things are looking good. It'd be even better if I was here, though, but I guess we can't have everything at this point. Oh, I am here. Match against Perry Saturn. All right, you know what? I'll take it. Get my big win over The Rock just to have a match against Perry Saturn with no, I got no build up here. We're approaching another pay-per-view. I got nothing. Do they know who I am, man? Oh, here we go. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Come on, let's hear that Big Show music. I'm ready. I'm pissed. I'm a champion. Nope. Well. They're making me look like a fool here. Who's booking me, man? They're sabotaging me, man. Rocky has some sort of backstage pull and he's sabotaging me. I know it. Alright, come on. Let me attack somebody. Oh, he's got my steak. Nice. No, I mean, Viscera's that. What? How many people has The Rock allied himself with? Oh my god. Just had a nice meal and I get attacked. Actually, you know something I just thought about, by the way? If they really are getting dinner there, that means they went to that restaurant in their wrestling gear. Imagine Big Show just sitting down in his wrestling gear at the restaurant. Alright, well. I'm the WWF champion, sir. There we go. Big power bomb, by God. No, I want a weapon. Oh, God. Stop. Stop, I'm the champion. Rocky's goons are going after me. There we go. I got my barrel here. No! I only have 20 seconds to do something interesting. I'm gonna go showstopper. Big Show's got him! There. Well! Oh no! That's the end of the segment, alright. You think that barrel came from the restaurant? Like, they disposed of it? Maybe there was, like, fryer oil in there or something? Alright, well. Was the damage done, though, before my match with Perry Saturn? We'll find out. I can't lose against Saturn here, right? I'm getting this Big Show big mega push. If I lose, then it's my fault, because Big Show was on a streak before. Taka big win. By the way, imagine this game, it booked Paul Bear more than The Rock. Just let that sink in for a second at this point. We've gotten to this point now, alright? I don't even remember if I put Paul Bear in a division or not. I may have. I really don't remember. Rikishi seems satisfied with his victory. By the way, early in the stream when I talk about how I met Rikishi in real life, I guess someone told me that apparently, like, when you book Rikishi for, like, appearances, like, I don't know if it's every time, but he, like, really wants you to take him out to dinner first or something. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I was told. Like, you gotta take him out for some dinner first, and then he'll do the appearance. I don't know if that's, like, on top of, like, what you're already paying. I have no idea. I don't even know who pays for it. That's just what I heard. Alright, Perry Saturn and your new World Wrestling Federation champion, man that took down The Rock after all these years, The Big Show. See what happens. And here we go, Perry Saturn, the man who in No Mercy has that very cheap kick. I believe he also has it in this game, but I feel like it's a lot more OP in No Mercy. And he's all business, alright? But you know what? There's not much you can do when you're against the World Wrestling Federation champion here, guys, alright? Got my own Titantron. I'm ready to go. Just looking around. I mean, at least we're seeing some Shamrock and Big... We've seen a lot of Big Show this stream. He's getting booked pretty consistently. Shamrock didn't really appear until we played as him. But now he seems to be in there, so he's in the mix. Here we go. Actually, you know something I just thought of? Technically, if I cycle the rankings after someone loses the title, am I breaching the contract of their rematch clause, guys? Did I just do an illegal maneuver by moving The Rock down without getting his rematch? Let me hear your opinion on that, man. Rocky might be suing me after this. Maybe that's why he's sending all these goons after me. Oh, God! Oh, Saturn. Dude, Saturn's ridiculous. Alright, stop. Look how much momentum I already have in 30 seconds, by the way. Oh, my God. Alright, you know, get this man out of here. Oh, no, it wasn't lined up. You know what? Oh, I was going to go for it. I was going to go for the under a minute win. I don't know if it's possible now with how long the showstopper takes. No, rip. Oh my, did he do a triple dodge on me, or was that just a double? Alright, weigh him in here. Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Thank you. I was waiting to hit that. Come on now. So I love this choke toss move, mostly because you can throw him out of the ring with it. Well, alright. There we go. Big Show's got him up. Is it enough, though? Cover. And there it is. Champion for a reason, guys, alright? Wait. Actually, who was the new #1 contender when I cycled Rock? Was it Kane? I want to say. I don't. It was either Kane or possibly. No, I want to say it was Kane. I feel like Kane hasn't been doing anything at all. Albert gets the win over Foley. Wow. Alright, on Smackdown, am I here? Oh my god, speaking of Kane, I cannot believe that timing. WWF title on the line on Smackdown. Wow. Okay. I've already defended it more than The Rock at this point. Oh god. Imagine if I lose the title before the pay-per-view. That would be rough territory. There we go. Big Show is ready. If Kane loses, guys, I'm gonna have to cycle him down, alright? He knows the rules, man. He signed up for this. By the way, what if Kane wins and he pulls off the mask to reveal The Rock under it? Oh, God. Crash Holly gets the win. Alright, I want this loading screen changed. This is no longer accurate. Get the title off this man. I need to Photoshop a Big Show with title loading screen. Get this man out of here. Can you speak with you, Perry Saturn? Wait. Yeah. This also sets up, if I stream this again, we could do a Rocky Redemption where I try to build him back up, but that's a double-edged sword because if I give him the title back, then he doesn't show up anymore. Rodney, big win. Alright, I've had enough of these stooges, alright? They win way too much. Alright, what's gonna happen now? I feel like I'm gonna get attacked or something. I think Rocky's pulling the string still. That's my theory right now. Oh, what? Shawn Michaels is asking Big Show to interfere. Why? Shawn, I have a big title match tonight and you want me to expend energy interfering. Alright, sure. I don't even fit on the screen, I'm so big. Big Show, man. Big Show, guys. This could be a mistake, man. Before his big title match, am I going to go help Shawn Michaels? You know what? I'm going to do it. I don't even know who he's facing here. Gangrel. He's facing Gangrel. Big win for X-Pac. You know, I'm just going to skip it and pretend. Let's just see what actually happened. Let's just let the game decide if I help Shawn or not. I'm just hyped for this WWF title match, right? Kane loses, man. He's getting cycled down, alright? There we go. Fresh from the shop zone. By the way, there's nobody attending that shop zone. I could just go steal some stuff, man. Does anyone want anything? I'll pick you up some. You want a Kane replica mask? Austin foam finger? Let me know. I'll get it for you. Go ahead and steal that. Shawn gets the win. I guess Big Show helped him. That's what we're going with. Or was it a trap by The Rock? Shawn Michaels actually gave me Sweet Chin music. We don't know what happened. You're fill in the blanks yourself at this point. Oh no, it's Gangrel! Gangrel's assaulting HBK! As the fans watch on. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Look at Shawn's face! Oh my god. He's either really hurt or he had some bad food from the restaurant. I'm not really sure what happened. Oh my god. Well, anyways. Not even the main event, by the way. Just let that sink in. WWF title on the line. Big Show versus Kane. And Kane's got stable advantage, alright? Paul Bear could interfere here. And I got nobody. I got no friends, alright? The way it goes, you know. Imagine if I was a psycho and skipped this match. That would be pretty funny. Here we go. Here's your first chance seeing Big Show with the gold, guys. There it is. Rocky's fuming backstage right now. He's pissed. There it is. And his opponent. Here we go. It's Kane. Through Hellfire and Brimstone, he's here, looking to secure the title. Not even the main event. I wonder if I'm going to be defending the title again, or am I just like am I just done at the pay-per-view? We'll see what happens. Big boot. Message sent immediately. Oh God. Two behemoths, guys, for the title. Oh, see ya. Oh no, I hung on this time. Good, good. Oh, Kane's not messing around, but you know what, guys? Neither am I. The strength, brother. I tried to block like 3 times, but he fooled me. Oh, he dodged the boot, but I just threw out another one that worked. Into hard scoop slam. Kane is not letting me pick him up either. Okay, here we go again. See ya. Alright, you know what? We haven't done this this stream. Okay, never mind. I was gonna throw him in the barricade, but never mind. Oh! Big boot is the most effective maneuver of this match. Okay, sizing him up, sizing him up. There it is. Wow, Kane will not let me pick him up. Oh, not this again. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Got the good animation. Oh! Okay, pretty even, I must say. Oh no, Groggy Grapple is not good. Oh! Well, I haven't landed a single ground move on him. Oh, guys, this is the end of Big Show's reign. Will I honor the rematch clause if I lose, or will I cycle him down just like Rocky and be fair? There we go. I mean, Paul Bear is still the X Factor here in this match. I'm spooked. Big spook here. Okay, another hard scoop slam. He's loving that maneuver. Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, you know what? Picture out the vaulting body press. I was hoping I'd get a finisher off that and link that into Showstopper, but no. Alright, chin lock. Best move in the game. Not really. Oh, God. No! There he is! Oh, no! Oh, my God! He knocked us both out with that. Oh, my God! Get him out of here! Oh, my God! Hey, what? That was crazy. I got grabbed out of a baseball slide and I actually fell out of the ring! Choke slam on the outside, okay. Top 10. Oh my God! I just got hit with the Paul Bear Kane finisher combo. Oh God. Alright, that's cool and all, but you know, I was outside of the ring, so I don't know what this fool was thinking. You big red doofus. I do have the tired stance though, so maybe it is over for me, but you know what? Showstopper, middle of the ring. His back hurts. Isn't enough though. It is. Kane's biggest mistake was wasting his finisher. I'm not sure why they did that. They got a sweet combo off it, but not very effective in the situation we're in. Big Show has done it. Still champion. Kane, you know the rules. Cycle that man down to the bottom. Go ahead and say hi to Rock for me while you're down there, my man. That was such a bizarre sequence. I threw Paul Bear out of the ring, and well, Kane was out of the ring, and then I went for a baseball slide, got grabbed out of it, and then they did that finisher combo out there. That was a wild sequence. And your main event. Battle Royal. Bossman gets the win. Wow. Alright, well. Guys, you know the rules. Kane gets cycled down, alright? Who's next in line? Guess we'll find out. If Big Show is even there. It's Chris Jericho. You knew the rules, my man. Got your title shot on SmackDown, not even in the main event. Alright, here we go. Unforgiven. Jericho gets a title shot immediately. I've already defended the title like 10 times more than The Rock has. Oh my god. It's crazy. Big Show's the star of this stream. From both a CPU standpoint and a player standpoint. Oh my god. Pat Patterson is here tonight. We're using pay-per-view time for this. Alright. Great. Thank you. Dude, Big Show's a fighting champion, guys, alright? Alright, these guys are ridiculous. Iron Man match, the Cat versus Tori. Cat gets the win. I guess I gotta cycle Tori if I remember, but she might be a manager, and I might have the manager rankings hack on. Shane is still losing. Dude, I'm loving this. Title matches? Shane keeps losing? This is great. Make Paul Bear the number one contender. Oh god, do we want to enter that timeline? Yes, we got Cycle Tori and Billy. I'm not going to be able to cycle Tori though, unless I either turn on the hack or beat her in exhibition real quick. Oh, Scotty 2 Hardy and Grandmaster provoking Matt Hardy. Will he actually appear though? Yes, he will. What's going to happen next? Let's all keep watching. Matt Hardy doing that arm thing. Oh god! Delayed reaction. Come on, Matt. Where is Jeff, ladies and gentlemen? Those are the real questions here. The Cat loading screen. How'd you guys like that Cat Iron Man match? A technical masterpiece that was. And here we go. Grandmaster gets the win. It was a triple threat, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. If we get the dance cutscene, will we get the reject version, the accept version? Let's see. Matt Hardy, what do you say? Are you down? Too Cool is inviting Matt Hardy to dance with them. Will he accept, guys? He accepts! Matt Hardy getting down, there we go. Oh my god. I would think it's funny how the guy in the middle is like holding their arms out like that. It's so, or their arm, I guess, out like that. Oh my god. And a Hardy Boys loading screen, alright. Handicap match, Shawn Michaels versus Triple H and X-Pac, because reasons. Shawn Michaels gets the win, wow. Another Iron Man match. Baker gets the win, alright. In your main event, Big Show, Chris Jericho. World Wrestling Federation Championship on the line. Also, if Jericho loses, guys, you know the rules. Cycle that man. He's going down at the bottom. And then if I keep going, we're going to switch characters, or if I end it after this, we'll find out. I'm not sure. I hate to abandon Big Show because he's had a tremendous run, but I'm going to pick somebody else. There it is. Wow. He's the star of the stream, guys, alright? He's earned it. Can't deny it. Oh yeah, imagine if we get to the point where The Rock gets back. Oh, here we go. It's Y2J. Yeah. Dude, The Rock losing the title was the greatest thing to happen to this playthrough. It really was. Oh god, Jericho coming out strong. But you know what? Big Show is stronger, guys. Oh my god! That's Cell. Get this man out of here. I'm seeing rock signs in the crowd. I can't believe this. This man abandoned you, and you're gonna bring signs for him, alright? You know what? I'm a psycho. Okay. Okay. I should have known I wouldn't have been stunned there. I've taken like no damage. Oh god. Shut that man down. Oh, there we go. The athleticism, guys. Big Show and Jericho pretty even so far, but it seems like at those groggy grapples, this man's done. But his reversal game is quite on point here. Oh god! Everyone just knocked Big Show out of the ring, apparently. Alright, finally get my barricade slam in. By god! I'm stepping over the ropes too to send a message here. Baseball slide. Alright, Jericho. Regrouping. Baseball slide. We haven't seen a twisted knee in a while. That'd be great to see. Had him scouted. I had him absolutely scouted right there. Oh god, he had me scouted. Back and forth match so far. Is Big Show's reign over? I'm back! There it is. Need some groggy grapples here. There we go. Just feed me the most. That actually didn't give me a lot at all. Need that press slam or something. Yeah, I'm a little scared because if he gets the walls of Jericho, I could potentially be done, you know. There we go. Cinch it in, brother. Oh, he actually landed that. Ah, my back! The Jericho, man. He got his opportunity. These guys are hungry, all right? This is the reason why everyone's such a challenge here, because The Rock has been not giving anyone a title shot. You had all these people in the WWF Championship rank just waiting for their opportunity. Now that they finally have it, man, they're a house of fire coming out, all right? But that's all good and stuff, but I am quite large, so there's not much I can do about that. Okay, I'm actually really scared here. I mean, I have a finisher so I can get out of it. Ooh. I grappled him out of that. Let's go. Oh, God, Jericho. Jericho! Oh, I thought he was going to do it there. Dude, Jericho's so quick right now. He's got the advantage. Oh, if I would have hit that shoulder block, that would have been great. Oh, my God, what a sequence. It's not over. The sequence is not over. Oh, no, it's over. Alright, Big Show has snapped. Big Show has snapped. Oh my god, I'm not losing off a fruit roll up. Big Show! Jericho! Oh my god! A near fall. No! Don't do it. Oh my god. That was gonna be over from a fruit roll up. Alright, backbreaker, size him up. I'm just waiting for that tired stance to unleash my showstopper. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, axe handle, he backed away from it. Not that one, though. Wasn't expecting a second one, ladies and gentlemen. Does he have it? I think he has it, but he's only standing still for like... Oh, yeah, he has it. Oh, my God. I thought he was going for the walls there. Oh, my God. Oh, no! Oh, big zero count. Okay, cool. Here we go. Big Show's got him. Is it enough? No KO, but this man's flat. It's over. It's over. Big Show continues the reign. Alright, guys, again, you know the rules. Jericho, I hate to say it, but this man's going to the bottom of the rankings. Rocky is moving up from doing nothing. Wow, I'm really surprised he didn't go for the line or the the walls while I was down there. I'm really surprised. There was like one frame where he could have done it. He didn't do it. Alright, honestly, I want to keep playing as Big Show because I love like how he's getting booked, but I'm gonna hand control back over to the CPU of Big Show. I'm gonna let him go, alright, man. They grow up so fast, you just gotta let them go on their own. Taker is next in line. Taker is next in line. I guess the question is now, do I keep going? Or is this where I call it quits? I kind of want to keep going, to be honest. But who would I play as? Oh, you know, I forgot to cycle, who was it? Billy Gunn and somebody else? They also lost. Okay, so Shamrock is now #1 contender. Oh yeah, it was Tori. I don't think it's gonna let me move her though. Yeah, because I don't have the manager hack on. Alright, well I guess Tori gets a pass. By the way, I can do this though. For some reason, Michael Cole in the rankings data is considered a female. It's weird. Got Vince in no rankings. I'm gonna keep going, I guess. I don't know how much longer, but I'm gonna keep going. A lot of options here. Still Deborah on the table, like I said earlier. Oh, I left Jericho and IC. Okay, I'll put him back. I'm gonna put him back. I want him in the WWF title. A lot of options. Yeah, we could actually bust out Rock now that he's and force him potentially to get booked more. We could be Taker and go for the title and Big Show's historic run. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't. I put him back. I could be, I forgot what I was saying. Could be Rock and actually make him booked. Could be Taker and go for the title. Could be Shamrock and go for the IC title. We already played as Shamrock, though. There's still Deborah, like I said. Which, but I don't know if anyone actually wants to see that. Let's see. What is that random? Well, not really random, but hold the D-pad option. I kind of don't want it. I kind of want to see how Big Show does on his own, see if it continues. I'm not going to be Undertaker, even though that would be fun. I'm going to play as Rock, actually, because it's been so long since I played as him, because I didn't want to interfere with the title thing. I'm going to play as Rock. All right. How's The Rock doing after his fall from grace? Perry said, dude, Big Show got a casket match after I abandoned him. Shamrock got a title shot, too. Oh, my God. Dude, if Shamrock wins, Chyna gets cycled down. Chyna's been, like, basically a Rock-like reign where she never loses. So Shamrock's got an opportunity here to cycle down Chyna. Unless I actually want to honor that rematch clause thing. I don't know. Oh, Saturn, no. Well, I guess we got an unknown guy, so I guess I am getting my match. Rock has to show up now. My God. You know something I always wondered? Like, from the narrative standpoint, where does the assailant run to? Are they hiding behind the dumpster? Like, the boiler room is not open because nobody was Irish whipped in there. I want to say they're behind the dumpster? I don't know. Unless it was a spooky ghost. Mick Foley's also got a title rematch. I need to put on the manager hack so I can cycle more people. I need to remember to do that for next time. Alright, which unknown we getting? Someone's got to tell me the moveset. I gotta know. Gotta have them scout it out, you know? It's The Rock! Who is that man? Is large! Do you work for the building, sir? Who are you? Dude, I feel like it's been a while since I played as The Rock in this season playthrough. We're thinking it's Jay, unknown Jay. There it is. Must have twisted my knee pretty bad. Oh, there's our second twisted knee of the night. The unknown guy targeting the knee, which honestly is a very, very viable strategy, I must say, in this game. Twist that knee. Steve Blackman still hardcore champion. You know what? Things I love to see right there. All Bears still on a streak. What is this? This is gotta be the weirdest thing of the stream so far. Like, what division did I put that man in? Apparently there's been some sort of accident backstage and Perry Saturn will not be able to compete in tonight's match. Oh, that was the casket match too, so that might not be happening anymore depending on which match they book for the unknown guy. I hope I want a casket match, man. As primitive as it is in this game, it's still fun. Unknown B. Okay, what moveset's Unknown B? Okay, also following up, do we want to watch the China Shamrock match or leave it up to fate and skip it? Remember, guys, Shamrock said in an interview he didn't want to work with China because he didn't want to be seen hitting women on TV, so maybe we can't watch this, alright? I'll get attacked in real life by Shamrock. Ooh, leave it up to fate, alright. There we go. China wins. Well, Shamrock, as much as I hate to say it, you know the rules. I hate to say it because I fixed him in the rankings for the stream. So he actually would have been champion if he would have won, but guess what? You know the rules. He's going to be cycled, guys. You hate to see it, but it's just how it goes. Oh, it's Kevin Nash's moveset. Alright. Okay. He's got a jackknife. A little scared, I'm not going to lie. But it's alright. We got the rock. I got that groggy grapple rock bottom. Alright, I'm going to be busting that out. TLC match. Okay. Alright, The Rock had a tough time. But you know what? Him losing the title actually helped the business, guys. We're getting more ratings here, higher ratings for more WWF title matches. Just how it is. There we go.
What The Rock is cooking.
You know, when I think about this game's characters, like my favorites to play as, I think Rock's probably up there. I like China playing as her too. Taz, I really like Taz's moveset. Any of the Foleys, maybe like Cactus specifically, but any of them are great. There we go, there it is. Alright, are you ready for unknown, was it B? Yeah, unknown B. Ready, camera 5, camera 7, tilt up, come on. Alright, let's see him. Oh my god, who is this man? This is like a rip-off of Dusty Rhodes, or what is this? Got that entrance. Is there a SmackDown 2 tier list? You know what's funny? Like, I've wanted to do a series like that where, like, I'd have to invite a bunch of people to, like, because I would want it to be like a discussion, like, how do we rank these people in each game, you know? You got to base it off stats, movesets, you know, and stuff like that. It'd be like a discussion. We'd have to, like, decide on, like, a list. I mean, obviously those are, like, subjective, but, like, I think it would be a really interesting thing to do. Now, isn't it, like, based off the stats alone in this game? I think, isn't it, like, Foley? Any of the Foleys are, like, the highest, right? But then that begs the question, like, is it just stats that you would base it off of, or, like movesets and stuff? I don't know. Like, people with submission finishes maybe you'd put a little higher because those are, like, you know, more guaranteed to end the match. I don't know. It'd be interesting, though, to... Oh, God. To talk about. All right, big fruit roll up here. All right, this man is quite large, all right? This is just practice for the Big Show rematch. Oh, God. I actually hit him. I got my paper chin, thin chair here. This man has the paper chin. Just lay him in. Oh, this is just disgusting. The Rock has snapped. Rock loses the WWF title and he snapped. He's taken out on local talent. Those are real chair shots. This is disgusting, guys. The Rock has changed. I don't even know who he is anymore. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a TLC match, so I can do the rock bottom animation through the table. Let's try that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Don't mind me. Just gonna throw the table at you. Oh, wow. Okay. Big neck breaker. Are you twisted? Oh, God. Counter it. Out of the ring. Yep. Alright, is it enough? Rock bottom. Rock bottom. Oh, God. Out of the ring. Oh, God. And try it again. Rock bottom. There it is. Oh, my God. I was going for it again. I was going for it in the announce table, but he countered. Oh, God. My ribs. Stop. Okay, we can't screw around too much. We gotta watch his momentum here. Alright, Jeff already taught me this. No? Okay. I want to jump off the ladder to the table. My goal. Stop. No, that's my spot. Stop. Just stop, dude. Who allowed you to land this many moves on me? Nobody knows who this man is. All we know he's a big Kevin Nash fan, apparently. Okay. Okay, you know what? I respect it. It's pretty aggressive, but I want my spot here. Oh, God. This really is Kevin Nash. Look at this animation. Oh, God. As Jim Cornette would say, one of his 5 moves there. Alright, this man loves his Irish whips. Oh, my God. Oh, my, I haven't landed a move in like 30 seconds here, and I just tripped. Alright, that's it. I don't care how big this man is, alright? Big fruit roll up here. I'm gonna get off this though. I might give up on the table spot at this point. Not looking good. Oh no. Rock bottom, rock bottom. Feed me the momentum. Into people's elbow. That's it. It's over. Get him out of here. Big Show, are you watching backstage, my man? You watching this? There it is. There it is. Rock defeating your local talent, moving back up. He's starting from scratch, guys. But at the end of the day, this is still the Rock we're talking about. Big shot of the arena up here. Rocky's back. But am I satisfied with the victory? That's the real question here. Imagine if I modded the text to say, The Rock is unsatisfied with his victory. The Rock seems satisfied with the victory. You know, Cole, the guy really had no talent. I must say, he's got no future in this business. Just ripping off Kevin Nash. Just a jabroni. And he's got loading screen. Is The Rock back, guys? Is he back full time? Shane O'Mac in the main event again. Come on, keep that Shane O'Mac losing streak going. That's what we want to see. Shawn Michaels gets the win, all right. Al Snow. Congratulations! You unlocked a dirty old plaid shirt? Some face paint, unless that's like temporary tattoo. There it is. Actually, here's another question. Following up on that tier list thing, if I did a SmackDown 2 one with a bunch of people, would we have to include the unknown guys? You can make them playable and try them out, look at their stats. Do we include them or no? And I'm not here, alright. Get Big Show a Diva manager. You want to hear that romance music in the game? Actually a pretty good track, to be honest. Speaking of that, we haven't seen a beauty contest in a while. Oh, Big Show is here tonight. Big Show is the star, guys. Oh my god. Jesus. Cannot deny this man. He worked hard, got up to the rankings, man. Oh, I forgot to take Shamrock down to the bottom of the rankings. I'll have to remember to do that. It pains me to do that because I fixed him in the rankings for this stream, so he functions properly now, but gotta be done. Rules are rules, alright? Paul Bear gets the win again. What's the storyline explanation for Paul Bear winning? Is like the storyline like just Kane comes out with him and just attacks the guys for him and just pins him? Is that the storyline here? Alright, Stooges win again. Alright. I've had enough of the Stooges and I've had enough of Oh, Saturn's back. He recovered from the twisted knee, by the way. Guess it was a false alarm. Not fully twisted. They only twisted it a little bit. It wasn't fully rotated, so it's not that serious. Oh, special match tonight. Well, I'm here. My knee's feeling good. Who's my opponent? See you later, Cole. Does the rankings booking thing work for the creator wrestlers? If we enter the creator wrestlers in, yeah, they should be booked. I only have Do Love on here, which I use for like a Mick Foley season I did before. But that's the only creator wrestler I have. Big Show is a monster, guys. Who's going to be the one to take him down? Oh my god. Big Show's path of destruction. Look at this. Satisfied with the victory? Now he's going to get a soda? Is he even going to pay for the soda at this point? Punch the machine and get one. Like, nobody can stop him. He can just do whatever he wants at this point. Maybe we were wrong about Rocky, guys. Maybe The Rock needs to come back and save us. Maybe we were just wrong. Maybe he was protecting it from a bigger threat. I don't know. Shane O'Mac, come on, continue that Shane O'Mac losing streak. Yes, dude, this is fantastic. Oh, Triple H beat Taker. He might be the new #1 contender now. Okay, so we gotta cycle Shamrock. We gotta cycle him. Rules are rules, guys. I hate to do this though. This pain. This physically hurts me. Physically hurts me to do this. Oh, yep, Triple H is your new #1 contender. Wow. I'll move Grandmaster as well. I think he give Matt Hardy a shot, I guess. Wow, wait a minute. If someone's gonna be the one to stop Big Show, Triple H. Oh no, I think it's over, guys. I think the historic run's over. It's over. It's absolutely over. Oh, big battle royal though. And I'm not here. All right. This is what it's like being The Rock, huh? You just don't show up. Do I still get paid or what? Big Show is provoking Perry Saturn. This is the new rivalry, I guess. Big Show's taking over the stream. Oh, Saturn's sticking up for himself there. Here we go. This man came back from a twisted knee in one show. You gotta respect that, you know? Alright, the Cat versus Tori for the 50th time because I can't move Tori because I don't have the manager hack on. RTC versus Edge and Christian. Edge and Christian get the win, alright. Like to see it. Alright, Big Show, Saturn. The huge rivalry. I don't know what Saturn's fighting for, but you know what? I respect it. He's going for it. Oh, here we go. Perry Saturn's assaulting the Big Show. Oh my god. You think he's working for The Rock or what? Or does Saturn have some sort of other grudge here? Or did Big Show send Unknown B to attack Saturn and he found out? I don't know. I don't know, folks. Smackdown 2, you just make up your own things at this point. Because it never explains it. Big Show is unstoppable. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, man. Taker could have been one step up to the plate to get that title shot, but he lost to Triple H, man. You hate to see it. Big Show is satisfied with the victory. Taking over the show. That whole shop zone behind him is just gonna be all Big Show merch at this point. Big Show foam fingers, Big Show sleeveless t-shirt, Big Show action figures. Replica belt with Big Show nameplate, man. Getting ridiculous. Maybe Deborah can come back and save us. Like she did with The Rock. She was the one that got The Rock to come back. Alright, does the Shane O'Mac losing streak continue? It does. What is going on? This is great though. I shouldn't be complaining, but this is bizarre. Alright, here we go. Big Battle Royal main event here. Billy Gunn wins. Wow. Alright, am I here? I'm ready to go, alright? Please. I'll even take the opening match at this point. No! The Rocky curse continues. It just never ends, folks. Shawn Michaels is here tonight with his necklace. Get your Shawn Michaels necklace at the Shop Zone stand. Only $5.99, guys. Pick it up today. And I'm nowhere to be seen. I just hope Big Show defends his title again. I'm ready for it. If it happens again, I'll watch it. The Big Show saga. The cat gets the win. I think the real question here is, am I gonna bust out the Pete Gas as our main character at some point with the 0 stats? That's a true underdog tale right there. He's got 0 in every stat. But you know what? We can give it our best effort with them. Oh, I have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Cole, who is my opponent? Either talking or chewing gum obnoxiously. We don't know. Cole doesn't know either. Should I decline HBK if he asks me to interfere, or should I actually accept? I always usually accept, but I mean, Shawn Michaels, man, he asks way too often, you know. A big win for Albert, though. Oh, Shawn Michaels was Al Snow's opponent. Jail Briscoe? Oh, God. Yeah, I might have to decline him, to be honest. I always say yes, though, but you know what? Shawn Michaels, I've had enough. I'm the Rock after. I don't want to work with this man. Oh no. Shawn Michaels is provoking Al Snow.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks. What is
Oh, Al Snow showed up. It's Al Snow! Al Snow is heading to the ring!
What is everybody?
He made fun of his necklace and Shawn's upset. I hope I'm at least at the pay-per-view. Come on now. You can't do this to me. Consolation prize, Big Show defends his title again. Shawn Michaels gets the win. Shane O'Mac, main event. Will the losing streak continue? It does. You know what? This is great. Oh, it's time for No Mercy. That's an interesting main event. Beauty contest is back, and I'm not here. Alright, well. Light heavyweight title on the line. Matt loses, you know what? It's time to get cycled, my man. You know the rules. European title on the line. Perry Saturn wins. Now loading. Yeah, I could be a wild man and just keep reloading for a different card, but I'm gonna pass on that. I'll just let it play out. It's Vince. Just trying to get a soda. Al Snow was assaulting Vince McMahon. Interesting choice to assault the boss, but that's his choice. I don't know who signed off in this main event, but you know what? Ridiculous. Big win for Val Venus, guys. Beauty contest, alright. Put in your votes now. Who's winning, alright? We get to hear that music now. Let's go. You know what? Big Show's taking over the show. He should just put himself in this too. Why not, you know? Why not at this point? There we go. Lita in a different outfit. The red attire. Put in your votes now. Who's winning? Listen to the music. It's Ivory. Those cardboard fans are loving it. The cat is here. Big Show's the judge. And it's China, not looking very happy to be here. But you're Intercontinental Champion nonetheless. Lita wins? Alright. Instead of having me in a match, they had that. That was their choice, not mine, just to make it clear. Yeah, that was a very bizarre face China was making at the end there. That was that was very odd. Alright, Kane, big win over Foley. How do you feel about this Dean Malenko loading screen with plain black t-shirt? Oh, here we go. Vince McMahon is provoking the Big Show. Oh no, he's gonna send him back to developmental, guys. Here comes the WWF champion. It's the Big Show. All right then, pal. Let's finish this. Guys, do I put Vince in the WWF title rankings? Right now he's in others. Is this what Vince is trying to tell me right now? That he's the only one that can stop the Big Show? Is that what's going on here? Or do I leave him in others? Wait, Unknown S actually has the highest stats. What moveset does he have? Alright, here we go. Triple threat. Big Show continues the destruction. Who is going to be the one to take him down? Not even the boss can stop him, guys. I don't know what to say at this point. Maybe The Rock needs to come back. Big Show is satisfied with the victory. Satisfied with his meal. Probably got the meal for free at WWF New York. I mean, you really going to tell this man no? Give you the showstopper through the oven, dude. I can't believe it. All right, time to cycle, I guess. I guess I'll keep going. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going. It's in 3 hours at this point, but this is one of the best SmackDown 2 sessions I've had in a while, though. I'm loving the way it's booking after The Rock lost the title. Okay, so Triple H still your number 1 contender. I don't think Eddie ever got a shot. Bubba Ray, I'm gonna cycle. I unfortunately can't cycle Foley. I'll have to get that set up for next time. Matt Hardy gets cycled as well. I can't cycle Tori either, unfortunately, because I don't have the manager hack. Vince? I'm gonna leave Vince. I don't think Cole will get booked, but I can only put him in the Women's Championship category unless I hack the game. He might have the glitch where he doesn't move up that I have to fix either, but I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, well. Guys, do I finally follow through on that Deborah? That Deborah playthrough or what? Let's see. I'm not gonna touch Big Show for a while. I'm gonna let him continue his own reign, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, I'll finally follow through on the Deborah. Unknown height and weight. Nobody knows, guys. I really doubt she's gonna do anything, but let's see what happens. Triple H, Billy Gunn, the main event. Oh, I got a table match. Let's go. Yes. Oh, I could play Steve Blackman too. That would have been a good call. Get those martial arts kicks going. Could bust out the cheese and win a table match like immediately, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, here he is. He's going after Bradshaw now. Who's gonna stop this man? Oh my god, I need to speak with you, Bradshaw. Wait, I pulled down all your merchandise because this is my show now. This is the real Big Show. He's taking over. Nobody can stop him, man. We need The Rock to come back. Alright, big table match. Now, I'm trying to remember if Deborah's entrance video gets blocked on YouTube or not. I cannot remember for the life of me. I guess I'm going to find out whenever I upload this. Rough times, guys. The only one I remember off the top of my head is Jacqueline gets blocked. And there's some more, but I cannot remember, man. There it is. The bubbles are too much, guys. Now a rated M stream, I guess. It's Deborah. The one who's responsible for bringing back The Rock. Yo, Jimmy. Jimmy, where you at? Hit me with that Triple H. Actually, hit me with that Stephanie McMahon. Alright, here we go. Table match. Imagine a table match between these two at the time. We have the same stats. Alright. I like it. Mano a mano. Pete Gas is somewhere crying with his 0 stats. Now, let's see what the Deborah moveset is. I really do not remember anything on her moveset. Hit her with the baseball slap. She was trying to leave. Okay. I just want to see my straight combo, but she keeps snap marrying me out of it. Oh my god, it starts out with that slow slap. That's a bad strike combo. You know, going back to that tier list discussion, I feel like their strike combo would be a part of that discussion as well, because it's always a good option when you have a good strike combo. And this sucks. It's so slow. And there was a snapmare of my own, alright? I feel like I'm gonna lose this match. I just have a feeling right now. Oh god! Standing crossface! There's just so... How many snapmares have been executed in this match? Groggy grapple moves and another Iris. Do we have like the same moveset or something? Another snapmare. I'm actually getting destroyed here. I mean, to be fair, the McMahons never lose, it seems, so I mean... We must ask this. Oh my god. Neck breaker. Going to the top. She's a psych. She's an absolute psycho. But so am I. I also don't miss that grapple. Club to back of neck. Club to back of neck. Oh god, she has the Shamrock low kick? Why? Do I have that? I do, I also have it. Alright, that's it. Women's special slap. Right, I'm not gonna use the top rope cheese to push to the table. I'm gonna do this with a real move. Oh no! No, you gotta counter Deborah. Deborah! Oh. Big elbow. Oh god. I realize how much momentum she actually has. You need the power of bubbles. She hit me with the double dodge there. Stomp. Big slap. Here we go. Is this it? It is not it. Just gave her momentum from that. No! It's over. It's over. No, it's not over. I need all the cookies and bubbles I can get to win this match. Back! Oh no! Women's special slap! I'm flat, I'm dead. You know what? Women's special slap! He's also flat. Oh my god, she's actually reversing a lot though. Oh no. It's actually over now. It was a good run, guys. Nope, okay, never mind. Backslide in a table match. Interesting strategy. Don't quite agree with it, though. There we go. Is it over? Power bomb! It's over! Why was that actually a really good match? Oh, God. Did the game crash? What happened? No! I've never had it crash here. What happened? Fast forward, save us? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, my God. Fast forward coming in clutch sometimes, you know? Oh, my God. The game was like, wait a minute. A table match between Deborah and Stephanie? And well, I don't know what to do here. We never expect this to happen. Oh, my God. Fast forward saves us, though, man. Coming through again, man. 2 close calls this stream. Alright, Bradshaw and Big Show. Just another victim of Big Show's wrath, it seems like, at this point. It's getting insane at this rate. Can't believe it, guys, but I'm actually cheering for Triple H to save us. Big Show's just become too powerful. Next match will be an explosive one. Why do I have a feeling, too, that's going to be like the only match I get is Deborah. I'm just going to do nothing now. Big Show. Oh my God. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe at this rate. Jericho, big win. Alright, Triple H might be sending a message. No, he lost! Oh my god. Alright, where's my title shot? Triple H and Jericho, okay. Bradshaw and Big Show rematch. I'm in a fatal 4-way. Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, Big Show is taking the ball and running with it, man. He's proving something here. You see it? Dude, it's just all him. I think he's controlling the show at this point. Oh my, he's probably controlling the restaurants too. He's putting what's on the menu, the time. He's running everything in the arena. Unstoppable. Big fatal 4-way. I'm gonna have to skip Jacqueline's entrance or remember to edit out of the YouTube video. What do I do? Oh my god. I wish I had a notepad with me. I'd write down the time right now. Either skip Jacqueline or remember to edit out the YouTube video. I always forget though is the thing. Every time unless I write it down. Oh, I'm gonna go with soda. Let's go. Chris Jericho seems to make Deborah angry. What? You know what, Deborah? They're out of Diet Sprite. I don't know if Diet Sprite's a real thing, but I'm upset. You know what, Deborah? You spelled my name wrong. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. I guess I'm gonna be fighting Chris Jericho, though. Oh, God. Why? I have a big match coming up here. I don't have time for this. Immediate chop. Women's special slap. 2 minutes in. That's a message right there. I'm gonna go get a soda. Alright, so they got Smackdown soda, they got Diet THQ there, they got regular THQ, they got Cherry THQ. They also got Lemon Ukes, that's a pretty good flavor. I don't know what's up with Deborah? Oh, soda, there's my soda! We're fighting over the last soda. Winner gets the last soda. Oh god. This is bigger than my next match. Free soda? Are you kidding me? Big axe handle. I mean, who do you really decide who wins in this since it's just a minute time limit? Oh god. Big snap suit. I just need to grab the soda and run. No, he's got the soda! No! No, it's mine. Pick it up, Deborah. I got it. I got the soda. I got the soda. You all saw it. That is my soda. Oh my god, that was the biggest match of the stream. I won the soda. I thought he had it though. There was only like a few seconds left. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Big fatal 4-way now. Alright, Jacqueline's in slot 3, so I'm just gonna skip her entrance because I'm gonna forget to edit it out. The way it goes, I guess. By the way, that soda texture, I could actually read it because the upscaling, but it was moving so fast I didn't really see what it said. It was something light. I'll have to rewind that and see what it said. Alright. I have the soda advantage in this match.
One cell.
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that soda. Oh, no, I don't want to get blocked. Alright, that was only like 2 seconds, alright. I think Ivory's safe. We can watch Ivory. It's Ivory. This animation. Yeah. Great entrance. Alright, well. I don't even know where I'm at in the rankings, to be honest. I have no clue. Is this match significant here? Or was the soda more important? Oh god, Stephanie's upset about the table match, just charging at me. Oh, I got the snap jab, let's go. I'm a big snap jab fan, guys, alright? And I'm throwing out of the ring. Big psycho moves. Big shoulder block. I don't even know what's happening really, to be honest. Don't know why I fought Chris Jericho. Got no answers here. Somehow I think Big Show is involved. I can't prove that. Oh my god, she just got grabbed out of that drop kick. Snapmares all day. Yo, someone with a Deborah sign in the crowd. Just one guy. Kick to inside of leg. Let's go. Just schoolboys left and right. Are we gonna KO somebody from the slap? Oh my god, this is just chaos right now. The momentum's pretty even, to be honest. Oh my god, my strike combo is so bad. Everyone's going for pins every 2 seconds. You know something I thought about doing for one of these streams is changing the background music to the ones from The Pro Wrestling 2 just for some variety. Because I love that game's BGM. Oh god! I mean, SmackDown 2's classic, but I just thought, like, you know, mix it up a bit. Or put SmackDown 1s. Alright, can we stop with the schoolboys? The whole classroom at this point. Clubs to back of neck. Just snapmares, clubs, arm wrenches. Oh no. Ultimate opportunist. Ultimate opportunist didn't work. I'm out. Okay, no. I'm gonna go for women's special slap on Ivory. Hope for the KO. That's my plan. Okay, wow. Right, here we go. No, Stephanie, no! And I'm throwing the ropes. That's why you don't drink soda for your match, guys.
Is this on?
Unbelievable.
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
By the way, you saw what happened there, right? I picked her up, and she wasn't groggy, so I couldn't do my slap. And at the same time, Stephanie picked Jacqueline up and got and got the slap. So rough times, I guess. I tried. That literally came down to the last slap. Whoever got the slap first probably would have won. WWF Slapdown 2. Would anyone be interested in that mod? Can I release that mod, Slapdown 2? It just changes everyone's finisher to women's special slap. Just a slapdown. Bradshaw is seeking revenge on Big Show. Michael Cole never knows what's going on, guys. Yeah, I think we know who's gonna win this one. Oh my, Big Show, his reign of terror is over. I mean, it wasn't for the title, but oh my god. Bradshaw. Big Show, this might be the beginning of the end for the big man here. Oh my god. Bradshaw is satisfied with the victory. Wow. Cole, can you get someone to restock that soda machine, please? Well, actually, I think that's more of like a vending machine than a soda machine, but it's hard to tell because, you know, the low-res PS1 textures. Even being upscale, it's still kind of blurry, you know? Alright, and Val Venus versus Kane because, why not? Kane, big win. And your main event, Chris Jericho, Triple H. Triple H wins. Maybe it had something to do with me attacking Jericho, or Jericho attacking me. Oh, I'm the special referee. All right. Things you like to see right there. Dude, the best about the special referee in the season is if you get booked and you're playing multiplayer, and you get like you're the referee of your friend's match, and then you don't know if your friend's gonna like screw you over or not. That's like the best, man. I should get some people to play with me sometime. Again, it's always fun. Bradshaw's provoking the Big Show. He said, "You know what, Show? I beat you fair and square. I think it's time to put me in the WWF title rankings." Oh, Big Show's having none of this though. Getting in the ring like a normal guy. That's how mad he is. All right. The Big Show gonna prove it's a fluke or what? Big win for Jacqueline. Still waiting for that 3-player Mean Street Posse season. Alright, here we go. Bradshaw Big Show. This is going to decide if it was a fluke or not. Bradshaw's got loading screen advantage. Which literally means nothing. Nothing at all. Oh no. I can't believe Big Show, guys. It's despicable. The title has changed this man. Assaulting Bradshaw before the match. I can't believe this, man. The title's just gone to his head. We need Rocky, Triple H, somebody to save us, man. He's just gone too far. He had a historic reign. Which wasn't that long, but it was impactful. Bradshaw's got his number, though. Is Bradshaw the answer here? Oh my god. Big Show is done. Bradshaw is once again satisfied with the victory. I think Michael Cole should use that payphone to call somebody. I'm not even sure what division I had Bradshaw in. It might be hardcore, but I don't really remember. Foley, big win, speaking of hardcore. And now, special referee, Big Boss Man versus Kane. Whose side am I on? I don't even know. Yeah, Big Show truly has turned heel. We were speculating before. It's confirmed now. He's despicable. You can't justify these actions, man. He's just doing whatever he wants at this rate. Alright, Boss Man. Let's see it. Where is it? Hey. He's focused and ready to go. Oh god. Kane had his chance to end Big Show's run, but it just didn't happen, guys. You know, it'd be interesting to try to mess around with modifying the match card, like through like maybe a cheat engine or something. I think that might be possible. I think there was some old Gameshark codes to modify them, so I feel like you could edit the game's memory as it's running, but it'd be hard to like figure that out. But I don't want to disrupt the natural game booking here. Alright, referee Deborah is here. Well, whose side am I on, guys? I don't even know. Am I going to call it right down the middle? Alright, good clean match here. Good clean match. Gotta lay down the law and yell at him real quick. To distract him with some dodging here. Dodge strats. Alright, come on. Look at me, I'm upset here. I'm upset. That was so tempting to do a grapple there. It's Kane and Boss Man here. Kane might be looking to send a statement here to Big Show. He wants back in. He wants that title shot. Oh my god, he just blocked that. Kane's kind of going in here. Me yelling at him is doing nothing here. Yeah, get out. Leave. I tell him to leave here. I mean, if I taunt enough and I get that women's special slap, I might have to unleash it, guys. I don't know. Kind of tempting not to. Or tempting to do it, I should say. There you go, big clothesline. Big eye rake. Kane's going in with those groggy grapples, though. This is the beginning of the end here. Look at this, man. Oh, he's calling for it. Cue the pyro. Funny because I feel like a flaw in this game is you don't actually have to finish the taunt to get the momentum. So like you can cancel your taunt and just keep spamming it, but the computer doesn't really do that much. Oh god, if I get hit, guys, my oh my god. If I get hit, my bias may change here. Oh, it's so tempting. I got that slap ready. Slap down 2 could come back. I'm trying to tell him to leave. It's not working. Oh, he's got the Boss Man Slam primed and ready as well. Okay, what was that sequence? Oh my, it's so tempting. I was so tempted to hit it there. That was like perfect setup. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let him play out. Oh god, I wasn't ready. I'm sorry, Kane. I'm gonna let it play out though. It's a good match. I'm gonna let this play out. The club! The club! Kane has the club confirmed. Oh. Alright, see you later. I get to do something now. Look at these clean counts, guys. These are precisely on the millisecond. Trust me, alright? That's not true at all, but still. Could go either way at this point. Wonder if it's gonna end in KO or not. Oh my god, he no-sold the groggy state. Oh, wait a minute. Boss Man Slam! Cover! Oh my god, he kicked out. Or was I counting slow? Who knows, folks. But at the end of the day, Boss Man did not win. Rope break, sir. The mask was in the ropes. I saw it. Oh, here we go. Kane. Kane, do it. Okay. Hit off a regular move. Interesting strategy. I don't quite agree with it. Choke slam! Choke slam! Oh, he's done. What? He kicked out at 1 by being flat. Okay. Choke slam again. He's done now. He's done. Twisted his knee too. You can't recover from that. You can't recover from that. He's done. Yeah, I guess it really was an oversight having the male voice clip for the females. I wonder if that was just something they didn't think about or something they couldn't implement. Maybe because of disk space or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's totally an oversight. Alright, well, through Hellfire and Brimstone, Kane picks up the win. Was Big Show watching the match backstage? I don't know. I don't know. Fatal 4-way. Where's Jericho? Big win. Is Boss Man out with that twisted knee, though? Come on, please. Oh, I'm not here. My referee duties is all I did. Alright, I want a match against Big Show at the pay-per-view. Put the title on the line. It's Test. Test is here. There's one fan clipping through the barricade in that upper balcony. The safety violation, sir? You can't be doing that. A big win for Rodney. There's literally nothing gonna happen to show besides test. I'm waiting for something. Hardy Boys got censored. That's cool, I guess. Finally, alright. Come on, someone asked me to interfere. Let me attack somebody. Let me get a soda. Anything. Let me blow some bubbles. The secret bubbles cutscene. Let's implement that, alright. Oh, Tess getting some dinner. Alright. I need to speak with you, Bradshaw. Wait. They're out of potatoes. You can't get the french fries, Bradshaw. Don't go in. It's not worth it, my man. It was too late. Dudley Boy's big win. Trish may or may not have gone through a table. We don't know. Bradshaw and Test. Alright. Is Big Show out of the picture here? What happened? Is he the new Rock? He's just hibernating? Oh, a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Just finished my dinner. Who's my opponent? See you later, Cole. I really want Big Show to defend the title. I might be done after this Deborah run. I haven't decided yet. Dude, Bradshaw. Oh my god. It's crazy now. Oh my god, Bradshaw is the bad guy now. He just twisted Testa's knee. Oh my god, it's like, what, the third twisted knee cutscene? Oh my god, everyone's knee is destroyed. Your main event. Taker, Austin, Jericho. Dude, Jericho's on a roll too. Alright, November, you know what that means, guys. Welcome to the Survivor Series. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is this card? Oh my god. Horrible. Oh my god. I got loading screen advantage though, guys, alright? Oh my god. I could reload, but I'm not gonna do it. Bradshaw is here tonight. I'm not sure how I feel about this big Bradshaw push at this point. Guys, they killed Big Show's momentum. Come on now. Outlaws, big win. Your only title match at the card. An Iron Man match for the light heavyweight title. And of course, my big moment here. One-on-one with Ivory. Somewhat continuity here because there was that fatal four-way, I guess, that I was supposed to win by slapping her, but it didn't happen. I guess the storylines were trying to figure out who would have won if it was one-on-one in that situation. Also got the bubbles advantage. Do you think the SmackDown 2 booking, like the explanation from a storyline standpoint, it's just Vince McMahon using a random number generator backstage? He like rolls the dice. All right, tonight it's gonna be a Iron Man match, and We got, okay, Bradshaw. Pulls me out of a hat. Alright, and Big Show, alright. That's our match tonight. Yeah, Big Show's gone downhill. Like, he was on a nice run, and then he just didn't care anymore. He turned into The Rock. Guess the title just corrupts everybody. Okay, my slap was too slow. Schoolboy, it's over. At the Survivor Series here, it's my big moment. Arm wrench. Oh my god. Oh my, she actually got me running away. That usually doesn't happen. Alright, she's got me scouted now. My plans are not working. Hi, Rick. I have a lot of momentum though. Oh my god. Okay, another schoolboy. Axe handle. I feel like I want to do one more run as somebody just because this pay-per-view was terrible. I don't want it to end like this. I think I'm going to do one more. I don't know who I'm going to play as though. Possibly whoever the #1 contender is for the title, but I'm not decided on that. Schoolboy. Oh god. Into neck breaker, by god. Club to back of neck. Just think out there, someone's favorite move in this game could actually be the club to back of neck. You never know. There could be someone out there that just loves that move. Right. How many schoolboys have been executed this match? Right, you know what? I'm gonna go for it, but I feel like it's not gonna work. Oh god. Dude, Ivory's got my number here. Kick to face with heels. Club to back of neck. Club to back of neck. I feel like I haven't been executing that many behind grapples, so let's try some of those. See what I have on this moveset here. What do I got? And reversed immediately. Try it again. Oh my god, she like no-sold that. Oh god, don't do it. Get her out of here. Okay, nope. Oh, I got the turnaround. I love that move. Stop. We got reverse of. Oh no. Deborah. Schoolboy. Oh my god, of course, it's the move I find. Oi! Alright, fine. You know what? You want to take it to the outside? Announce table spots. Here we go. File driver. Oh my god. Fans are going wild. What a match. That's it. I'm sizing her up. Okay. How many schoolboys have been executed in this match? That's it. Women's special slap! She's out! She's out! Oh my. 2 seconds away from being 316. You hate to see it. But at the end of the day, we got the win. Knockout slap. There it is. Alright. One more stretch to the next pay-per-view, and that's it. The stream's gone way longer than I thought it would, but you know what? It's been a good one, I must say. So do I go for the WWF title? Do I play as somebody else? Do I play as potentially the #3 ranked person? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Big Show's changed, man. I was all for him winning the title. Now I've kind of flip-flopped on that, to be honest, man. I think at the end of the day, he's just being a savage. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? Yeah, if it is Triple H, I guess that would be the person we play as. I wish Taker didn't lose that spot. I'd love to play as him, but... I mean, I could play as him anyways and hope we get a match against Triple H, but that's not guaranteed, you know. Handicap match. Edge and Christian, big win. Hardy Boys, Dudley Boys, anywhere fall? Hardy Boys, big win. Yeah, Shamrock got kind of screwed, and then he lost that match. He got pushed down to the rankings. Sad times for Shamrock. Guess that's just the way it goes, you know? It's Matt Hardy. Oh my god, Bubba Ray and Devon are punishing Matt Hardy. Jeff nowhere to be seen, wow. Austin Jericho, alright. Pretty hype. He plays Austin, do some fake stunners repeatedly. Jericho is still on a roll, wow. Alright, interesting tornado tag match. And also an interesting main event. Main event Bradshaw, I hate this timeline. I hate it, I must say. If the title was involved, I'd be all for it, but he's not in those rankings, so I hate it. I'm all not for it. Rodney is provoking Test. See some Mean Street Posse signs in the crowd, alright. One Rodney sign. Oh god, it's Test. Alright then. Let's finish this. Just one question though, how did I get in the main event? Oh my god. Who's behind all this? Is Big Show conspiring with Vince McMahon somehow? Main event Bradshaw. Unbelievable. I've had enough of Bradshaw. I hope whoever I pick, I get booked against Bradshaw. I'm putting an end to this. I'm actually putting an end to this. Bradshaw seems satisfied with his dinner. You know, I must say the steak was pretty good. French fries were pretty good. Service is pretty good. I'm overall pretty satisfied with my meal, Cole. Unbelievable. Imagine if the game actually could move people between rankings. That'd be pretty funny. But again, if they kept the Smackdown 1 ranking system, it'd be a lot better, I must say. Alright, December. This is going to be the last run. Let's check the rankings first, actually. Let's see what we got. Let's scout out the rankings a bit. We'll cycle the light heavyweight. I forgot who got the title shot, but I know they lost, so we'll cycle them. It is Triple H. Jericho's 3rd. Taker's 4th. Okay. Eddie still hasn't gotten a title shot somehow. I don't think Gangrel has either. Okay, Scotty's getting the cycle treatment. Deborah was all the way down at 6th. Okay, I say one of those 4 is who I'm going to play as either Triple H, Jericho, Undertaker, or Stone Cold. That's going to be my choice for the final run of the stream. I'm kind of leaning towards Triple H just because he's #1 contender, but honestly, any of those are really a good choice, I must say. Triple H is just a little bit safer because we might get a title shot. Again, not guaranteed, but still. Alright. You know what time it is, guys? It's time to play the game. Big Show, I'm calling you out, brother. The Bradshaw Big Show rivalry is still going on. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. The Rock has kind of disappeared again as well. I can't believe it. Oh, here we go. Alright, guys. How do we take down Big Show? I need ideas here. X-Pac, what do you got? Stephanie, I need some ideas here. We need some ideas. How do we lure him out? How do we bait him into a title match? That's why I love playing as people in stables in this game. especially with other people, because, you know, the multi-man matches, a lot of fun. All right, let's attack somebody. Let's do something. I'm ready to go. Triple H is here tonight. We already knew that. Some producer aired the segments out of order, and he is now fired. All right, I'm scheming backstage. I'm politicking, guys. All right, I'm just gonna admit it here. All right. Backstage politics are coming into play. I'll just flat out say it right now. All right. Even though nothing's probably gonna happen, to be honest. Hey, Funaki's got a light heavyweight title shot, though. The cycle actually helped him out. I'm gonna fatal 4-way match for some reason. Funaki, new light heavyweight champion. Oh my god, that next match is a ladder. I want to play a ladder match here. It's so chaotic in this game. All right, I'm gonna skip Triple H and Devon's entrance. We've seen him way too many times this stream, but you know. Got the DX loading screen. All right, it's a good sign for me.
One cell.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip that.
I'm a nice man.
We haven't seen much Billy Gunn. I mean, we've seen him like when you're skipping matches, but oh, there it is. There's that necklace. There it is. All right. All right, Devon. I'm just not caring for Devon after I destroyed him with Mankind, but I always do care for this man, Steve Blackman. Kind of sad we didn't play as him in the stream, but there's always next time. There we go. Blackman is here. This man's the truth right here, guys, alright? I'm lucky this isn't a shoot fight, alright? I'm a little concerned. I mean, this match doesn't really mean much to me, because, like, these guys are all out of different divisions, I think. But still, it's about sending a message. Big Show could be watching backstage. Oh god, okay, this is just, I don't even know what's happening. Alright, let's get the Triple H moveset. I know I got the running knee strike, which is pretty good, I must say. What do I got for groggy grapples here? Okay, we're not gonna find out. I got a snap jab, I saw it. Baseball slide. Vaulting body press. There we go. Go around clothesline as well. Okay, I'm liking it so far. Don't I have like a knee smash that's like a regular move? I'm trying to find. I don't know if it's a groggy grapple or not though. I got a pulling pile driver as well. Yeah, hold on. Blackman, please. I need to find these moves. Yeah. It might be a regular move. I want to say it's down, but that's just like a guess. No, vertical suplex, my weakness. Yep. He's been back down. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Blackman actually has a ton of momentum. Oh my god. That was a message there with that clothesline. Now, I'm actually gonna go for a pedigree and Devon, see if it works. That's probably a mistake because he's not even tired. I'm also tripping like a fool here. Spare, my god. I should get good momentum from it regardless. Stop. Just stop. Oh, no, not good. Devon? Devon? Devon! Okay, no, we're good. Then he just taunts. Alright, I've had enough of you. Also, no selling my groggy states here. There it is. Pedigree! Pedigree! Big Show, you watching this? No KO. There, do a move. No, he changed targets. I was gonna wait for him to do a move and go for the pin. You know what? I got another one ready to go. Pedigree. Ready to serve, my man. Round 2. I need that KO, though. No. Stop. Just stop. Oh, no! The rope break. Okay, well, I am now in Rough City, USA. Population 1. Not really sure what to do. If they do a finisher on Devon, I guarantee look at the KO just because the game will screw me over. So I need to hustle here. Whoa! Oh, no, not good. Billy Gunn might steal one here with that Famouser. Yeah, I got another one ready to go. Yeah, I'm a little concerned here. There's 3 finishers on the field right now. Pedigree! Come on, I need that KO, my man. Yes, all right. Big Show, are you watching? Can't believe it took 3 pedigrees, though, on this man. Yo, Jimmy hit me with that Triple H. We just get to watch the Triple H win animation now. There it is. That's a message to Big Show right there. Right here, Big Show. You need to watch the monitor right now, my man. You come for the title. And then you know what's going to happen. Triple H is going to be the guy now that never shows up. I mean, this is all hypothetical if it actually gives me the title shot, which, you know, Smackdown 2, who knows at this rate. It's all up to the RNG gods. It's Billy Gunn. No, what are we doing? I need his help to take down Big Show. Oh, I got Road Dogg. Oh my god. He just dropped me with that hook. Oh man. Well. I think I need a new plan here. That was the plan, X-Pac. That's the plan we discussed at the beginning of the show. What a terrible plan that was. Alright, well, Big Show finally defeated Bradshaw, so I think Bradshaw... No, and Shane McMahon's winning again. Alright, we're back in the bad timeline, I think. Alright, well, that was obviously the worst plan ever. Let's come up with something better here for SmackDown. And I'm fighting Billy Gunn. Continuity, alright. Not where I want to be, but, you know, I guess it makes sense. But whose side is Road Dogg on? Can he technically interfere for both of us? Because he's in a stable with Billy Gunn as the Outlaws. But he's also in the DX stable. So whose side is he on? We might find out in the main event. Alright, Road Dogg. I need to tell me one thing here. Whose side are you on? By the way, very nice to see the 4-person variant of that cutscene. I love that. I've been wanting to have that happen for the Foley season mode forever, but it never triggered. But I got it as Triple H, which is pretty cool. This is a big win over Paul Bear. That match is a technical masterpiece. European title Saturn, alright. Gangrel getting cycled. You hate to see it, but it's gotta happen. Alright, Posse winning, alright. 0 overall peak gas, big win. I just want to know whose side Road Dogg's on, man. We don't know. We have no clue. You know, I felt prepared for this meal. I went in there, ordered the steak, and got exactly what I wanted. I think the steak really brought out the best in me. Posse getting some screen time here, fresh out of the restaurant. Yeah, Road Dogg must have had a very good excuse to why he attacked me, man, because did not seem hostile with him. Shane O'Mac's reign of terror continues. Dean Malenko gets his rematch. I did not cycle him, so... And he's getting cycled, alright. See you later, my man. We gotta cycle him, and then we gotta cycle Gangrel as well. Alright, main event. Triple H versus Billy Gunn, but the most important question is... whose side is Road Dogg on? We shall find out. Also gonna skip the entrances in the interest of time here. The stream's approaching the 4-hour mark. A lot longer than I thought it would be.
One cell.
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that skip entrance. Alright, here we go. This is it. Whose side is this man on? Actually a little concerned here. I don't want to lose to Billy Gunn. I don't miss this reversal, my man, alright? By the way, I think I've talked about this multiple times, but I'll just say it again. You know how badly I want to do a video where I try to set like the world record for longest... Like, you know how that counter can sometimes go on forever, depending on which animation you get? I want to see how long I can get that reversal. I need a human player. We'd have to both time it. I want to see how long I can get that reversal going. Sometimes it does go on forever with the CPU, but it'd be a lot more reliable with a human player. Or even like doing it in Smackdown 1, I think you can chain it for a while. I've been wanting to do that for so long. Need someone to sit down with me and do that stupid idea. Alright, dude, I'm going in here right now. This is ridiculous. Bowling pile driver. Feed me the momentum, my man. Snap jab? Alright. My momentum has just been killed. Yo, I love that snap. I'm out again. Wow. Oh, excuse me. Short arm clothesline. Punch to head. Oh no, I got the animation, but I was selling too. Oh my god, reversal fest. Get your tickets today. Wow. Alright, I want to go for the pedigree, but I also want to see interference. I really want to see if Road Dogg comes out so we can find out the answer. Whose side is he on? So I'm going to wait here. I got to know where he stands. I mean, because I could also have either, like, Steph or X-Pac interfere on my behalf, but we'll see. If I get Road Dogg, man, we'll know where he lies. Oh, okay, well, there you go. It's X-Pac. X-Pac going in with those kicks. Those educated feet. Alright, do it. X Factor. Snap jab. Backslide as the non-legal participant. Excuse, that's not good enough. Get back at him, my man. Vaulting body press. Oh, into steps, into chokehold. Do it. No, why'd you do the behind pickup? Do it. X Factor, by God. By God, he's out. Yeah, if Road Dogg doesn't interfere, we know whose side he's on, but it's highly probable that he'll interfere unless I put this away quickly here. Oh God, he's also got a finisher though. This is big spook. That was a clutch reversal though. Into spear, you know what? It's time. Pedigree, center of the ring. It's over. Road Dogg staying neutral, perhaps not getting involved. Triple H gets the win. Big Show, I'm calling you out, my man. All right, I know you're watching backstage. Enough with the Bradshaw matches. Those are done. All right. Austin. Maybe we should have been Austin. He hasn't really done much this stream at all. Alright. We're only on the third show though, so there's still time here. We'll see. See what happens. Raw is war though. Facing Boss Man, okay. Chris Jericho versus Deborah. The storyline actually continued. And I'm not playing as her anymore. That sucks. Unbelievable. There was actually some logic to that. Believe it or not. Wait a minute. Was it a ladder match too? Does that mean they're suspending the soda above the ring from earlier? That could actually be the continuity here. Oh, special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who am I arresting tonight? Oh, Road Dogg on my side, folks. There it is. You know, I'd really prefer to be fighting people in the WWF title rankings, but I'm not really sure what's going on here. Pete Gas versus Paul Bear. Oh my god. Big win for Paul Bear. Big Show and Kurt Angle. Wow. Blackman, big win. Love to see it. Just realized I think I forgot to cycle the rankings, so you gotta remember to do that after this. Big Show. Another big win. Alright, Chris Jericho and Deborah, the rivalry continues. Soda suspended above the ring. Jericho wins. He's got the soda. And now my match against Boss Man. Not much riding on this match at all. Almost nothing, to be honest. I mean, is this technically a loading screen advantage? I got the Stephanie loading screen. She comes out with me. Is that... Can I consider that loading screen advantage? I'm gonna skip these, though, in the interest of time. We're not looking to beat my record of longest stream tonight. I do want to do that one day, but... Not tonight. Alright. Ready to go. Running knee. Message sent. Oh, I love this animation. Nice camera angle there. Right, missed grapple, not good. Triple H running knee is ridiculous. It was even ridiculous in some of the later SmackDown games. People used to spam that online all the time. It was rough. Alright, got big inverted atomic drop. Oh, my strike combo starts with a snap jab as well. I'm loving it. I'm loving that strike combo. I'm back! Okay. Oh my god, that was a perfect dodge right there. Into the shrug. Yeah, come here. Big Show, you watching, brother? I know you don't have much love for Boss Man, but still, I'm coming for your title. By the way, that whole rivalry, like in real life, I'm talking about with Big Show and Boss Man, and like that scene at the cemetery with the casket, that is so funny, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I just... It's so funny when like Big Show jumps on the casket, man. Like, oh my god, it's hilarious. I don't know where my DX goons are, but I guess I don't need them, guys. There we go. Right on cue. It's X-Pac. Low blow. By God. He just grabbed him out of the kick. Low blow again. Do it. Come on. Kick to inside of leg. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, he countered it. Into shrug, by God. Alright, Boss Man's putting up a fight here. I got the numbers advantage, guys. Just get him out of the ring here. Not a big fan of that knee drop in those situations, I must say. It's a little slow. Jumping arm breaker. Old reliable snap jab there. Oh, God. Oh, perfect. X Factor. No, what are you doing? Is he like taunting over there or something? Okay. X-Pac, help. No. Those grapples. Do it. X Factor, by God. DX, despicable. And you know what? Pedigree. Look at the arrogance of X-Pac on the outside. Not a KO. I'm kind of surprised, but this man is flat. Get him out of here. Cover. Big Show, you watching this? Big Show watching this. And is anyone watching this? I'm gonna skip. We're not watching this, though. I'll tell you that. I've seen that win animation like 50 times now in this Triple H run. I'm just ready for the title shot. Alright, interesting main event. Bubba Ray picks up the win. Alright, we're getting closer and still no title shot. I'm not really sure what to say at this point. Okay. I forgot to cycle the rankings again. Dean Malenko gets another shot. This man should be cycled. If he wins, it's a conspiracy. Oh no. I gotta remember to cycle after this. Gotta be like in the Tour de France and like cycle this, my man, because this is ridiculous. Alright, I'm scheming by myself now. What do I got planned here? Probably nothing. Nothing at all, actually. Oh no. I really hope I get a title shot at the pay-per-view. I'm not gonna manipulate it with save states if I don't. If I don't, that's how it's ending. This is the last run for the stream. Big win for Bubba Ray, though. I just need to remember to cycle. I absolutely have to cycle here. Hopefully Dean Malenko loses, man, because this man should have been cycled. There was somebody else that had to be cycled, too. I think Gangrel, I want to say. I gotta remember to do that as well. So I have a special match while I'm here. Who's my opponent? Better be Big Show, honestly. That's all I want. Oh, nobody answer. It's Kane, but this Kane's got nothing to say. He's that voice box. He lost his voice box. Can't come out and cut a promo. I'm sorry. Alright, Bradshaw's fall from grace. He's now fighting Bull Buchanan in the third match. And losing. Wow. Guys, in SmackDown 2, man. It turns on a dime for you. I'm sorry. Unless you're like Shane O'Mac. Well, even he was losing, too. Rodney, though, seems to be on a mini streak here. And the fans don't care, probably. Shane McMahon is asking Triple H and Stephanie McMahon to interfere. This got the two-person interference cutscene. This is actually even more rare because it's the variant with the male and female version. Sure. Now listen, Shane, alright. If I do this for you, you need to talk to Vince. I want Big Show at the pay-per-view, alright? That's the deal here. The chances of that happening? Probably slim to none. Let's keep it real here. Oh, he's fighting The Undertaker, by the way. Funaki wins. Alright, thank God. Alright, I guess I'll actually interfere. Why not? I was considering skipping it, but... The dead man cometh for Shane O'Mac. That serious music going. Just the wrist tape. Ready to go. But do I actually want to help Shane, man? I have been saying I want his losing streak to keep going on. He has been winning again. If Taker wins, we get to watch the win animation. I don't know. Tough. No chance. Big smiles. Puppets. Big thumbs up from Vince. I want my title shot, my man.
Are you scared?
He's here. By God. It's The Undertaker. This man's feeling confident, decently high up in the rankings. Got his steam back. He's ready to go at this point. Big deep breath. He's ready to go. Could be Shane O'Mac's last ride, guys. I don't know. It's really up to me, to be honest. And I got loading screen advantage. I feel like the Triple H loading screen hasn't popped up that much in the stream at all. Strange. Unless I just never noticed it. I don't know. Oh my God, Taker's not messing around. Into dodge, into club to back and neck. Imagine if I just interfere and then do absolutely nothing. I just leave right away. By God. Taker might put this away before I even get out here at this rate. Look at this. Destruction. Taking souls, digging holes. Shane's dancing. This is not the time for that, my man. Is he just that confident that I have his back or what? Because he's getting destroyed here. 30 seconds. Taker is like 3/4 of a bar. He's only done like 2 scoop slams in 1 dance. That's it. Oh my God. Taker's got to finish her in under a minute in a CPU match. Alright, big elbow. Alright. Alright, Shane's turning the tides here. He's not getting much momentum from doing anything, though. He dances against a standing opponent. Interesting strategy. Not quite sure I agree with it nonetheless. But it was a bold move. I have to give him that. Alright, stomps. He's still not out here yet. Big low blow there. He's showing his true colors, guys. Alright. Crowd was booing. They're not liking this. Oh, God. Oh, he did the behind pickup. I mean, he didn't sell the stun anyways, but still. Okay, mini Shane comeback, but Taker has a significant amount of momentum. Here comes Triple H. I'm here. The game has arrived. All right, see ya. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing here. It's over. The last ride! The last ride! Oh, I screwed Shane, guys. I did absolutely nothing for him. Are you scared, my man? He's here. I see that camera point. There it is. The Undertaker has done it. Wow. I literally did nothing for him. I think I made it pretty clear. I'm against the Shane O'Mac wins. Tough luck, my man. Alright, it's the Undertaker. Oh no! Shane McMahon and Stephanie McMahon are punishing the Undertaker. Big stomp. Big pipe. Big sledgehammer. By God. Man, Taker. That's rough for you, but it's not my concerns at this point. Alright, big manager match. I'm going to skip entrances as well. Also, I need to remember to cycle the champions after this. Will I remember? We'll find out after the match. Could use the wild man strats of whipping your manager into the ring. Also a possibility. Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that skipped entrance. Yeah, that man right there. You're getting cycled, my dude. I don't care if you're in the loading screen. You had like 3 chances at the title. I gotta cycle him. I have to do it. Just the way it goes around here. Big cycle, boys. Immediate clothesline. All business. There's another business match. Oh, God. Alright, I'm not sure how that missed, but alright. Axe handle. Big Red Machine will not go down, though. Oh, hit him with the club! That's my move. You can't do that. The club soda is my signature maneuver. My back! Oh, I dodged, but I didn't follow up. Didn't expect it to work. Oh, God. Paul Bear and Steph are fighting on the outside. It's just chaos. Then he just walks away. They taunt, and he countered off the taunt. Wow, that's the confidence right there. Okay, here's the thing. This match actually does matter because Kane's in the title rankings, so I really have to try here. Because I'll lose my number 1 contender spot if I lose. Big knee to the outside. Vaulting body press to hit both of them. Let's go. Jumping armbar. Oh, God. Arm wrench, all right. Okay, I need to get out of this situation, to be honest. That, okay, okay. I almost had a chance for a groggy grapple, but all right, cool. All right, can we get back to the match, my man? Okay, Steph is going crazy with the low kicks. And Paul Bear is doing nothing. Baseball slide missed, all right. I want to see what my right groggy grapple is. I don't think I've done it yet. Oh, God, you know, sold. Okay. He's got a finisher. I'm a little concerned. Okay, I had to use my finisher to get out of this because that could have been it for me. All right, so now we're back to square one. No finishers. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. That move gets decent momentum here. My back! I could have the ultimate plan of throwing him out when Steph is a finisher to go for the women's special slap, but I don't know if it's needed. Big baseball slide. Okay, it's all on the line here. Potential title shot on the line. I really doubt it, but it's potentially there. No. All right. All right, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Oh, it's an inverted atomic drop. I've done that before. There we go. I haven't done this yet as Triple H. Figure 4. Figure 4. Cinch it in, brother. Big bulldog. All right. Momentum swinging in my favor. Stephanie wasted the slap. Could have went for pedigree there. Maybe I should have, to be honest. Right, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Pedigree. Is it enough? We got him. All right. I'm maintaining the #1 contendership spot. Does it matter? I don't know. But it's time to cycle them rankings. Gangrel, Dane Malenko, I'm sorry. Just the way it goes. All right, here we go. Hopefully I get that title shot, but I'm not too optimistic, but we'll see. You never know. So Gangrel has to be cycled. What's S.A. Rios is #1 contender? All right. Some potential there. There's some potential there. All right, Big Show, I'm calling you out, my man. Here we go. Armageddon. The end is here. The end of the stream literally is here. No! Of course, S.A. Rios gets this title shot. Well, this is your final card. Could do the reload cheese, but I'm gonna not do it. We're gonna honor the game's booking here. We got a beauty contest to end it as well. It was a good run. It was a good run. Rocky disappeared once again. We're back to square one. Big Show is the new Rock. We have now 2 people that disappeared. I hate to see it. No, oh my god, get this man out of here. Big Boss Man is assaulting Shane O'Mac. Fans are cheering on. A couple of those people were floating. How is that allowed? And beauty contest, whether you hit match or skip, you still get nothing. Just plays the cutscene. Man, I can't believe it. That match with Kane could have meant something if the title was on the line the next match, but of course, Smackdown 2 did not come through. It's the cat! Tori's also here. She has a loading screen. Lita, the winner of the last one, is here again. She seems to be excited to be here. And China, yet again, does not care. Your IC champion, she'd rather be defending your title, I suppose. The cat wins. Wow, the cat is the winner! And China made that weird face again, alright. Didn't even have to bust out the bubble wrap bikini for that win. And she gets the loading screen. Unbelievable here. Which actually is a pretty cool loading screen. It has a lot of colors on it. I'm a fan. S.A. Rios got cycled and gets the win. Wow. Very nice. By the way, the next match is Deborah versus, I think, Stephanie and Vince. Like, what on earth? Oh my god. I feel like Deborah gets the weird, or on the stream at least, I should say, she gets the weirdest matches. But of course, when I played as there, I didn't really get that many weird ones. I need to speak with you, The Rock. Wait. Where have you been? Hey! Where are you? Why are you even here? You're not even on the card. Alright, well, guess I'm fighting The Rock for a reason. The Rock just showed up to get a soda and he was leaving the arena. Alright. Telephone in play. Oh no. Oh god, Rocky can't do a finisher back here though. I'm not that scared. But again, fight does not matter. Oh god, I just want the fire extinguisher. Ah, my ribs! Oh my god, Rocky's actually bringing it right now. And he's taunting it to like every move. Axe handle. Pedigree! Camera angles backstage. By God. I'm out. Oh God! Rocky unleashed! Oh my god! Where's the fire, my man? You know what's funny is usually you're safe up there, but yeah, a weapon is a way around that. But if there's no weapon in play, if you climb the soda machine, you're pretty much safe. Because it's really hard to hit him up there. But yeah, Rock he went wild with that fire extinguisher. And I guess technically The Rock was on the pay-per-view if that made air. Rikishi, big win in the table match. Deborah versus Stephanie and Vince. Can she overcome the odds? No. When you see that last name McMahon, you're done. That's just how it goes. And surprisingly, there's a cutscene after this. I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen here. We gonna see some bubbles or what? Oh, not this again. Shane McMahon is provoking the big boss man. Hey, I'm in this match too, guys, alright? Can I have some screen time? Instead of my random fight with The Rock? Alright then. Let's finish this. Let's finish the stream. That's an accurate statement here. And this man gets the loading. I've had enough of Shane O'Mac, alright? Man shouldn't even be in the main event. He got destroyed by The Undertaker, alright? Where's Taker? Oh, he's in the next match, actually. Jericho and Undertaker. Jericho's still on a roll, wow. And your main event for a reason. I'm gonna go ahead and skip all the entrances here. Not gonna lie, at this point in the stream, I'm actually pretty hungry. Gotta end it. Oh my god, yeah, Rumble is coming after that. Oh, I wish I would keep going for the Rumble. I guess we'll have the Rumble next time, whenever that next time is. No chance. Alright, hopefully we can end this with a win. But again, this match means absolutely nothing. Big Show, my man. Big Show is now the enemy, but still. I guess it's not The Rock anymore, which is good. Alright, there's somewhat continuity here because I screwed over Shane McMahon. I don't miss this reversal, my man. Oi! Alright, not who I was targeting. I have a decent amount of momentum here. Oh my god, lay him in. Lay him in! I'm just gonna keep doing this I'm just gonna keep doing this until something happens. Triple H is laying him in. Aw. I got a lot of momentum from that. I've snapped. Look at this. I've literally snapped. I'm just destroying everyone here. Triple H has snapped. He wants the title. I'm literally going in right now. This is wild. Alright, it's over. It was a good good run there, but it's over. Alright, targeting the wrong guy. Blockhead maneuver right there, I must say. And it cost me. Scoop slam. No, it's hit me with the shrug! I'm right here, dude. Oh, I was actually going for pedigree, believe it or not. Oh god, what a toe kick. He's dancing though. That might cost him here. No, he reversed. I don't miss that reversal, my man. Oh, Shane unintentionally hit by the clothesline. And the pedigree. Isn't enough though. He gets KO'd. I absolutely demolished Shane this match. Get him out of here, Big Show. Next time, man, you better show up. Guess we'll watch this to end the stream. Yo, Jimmy, one last time, hit with that Triple H. And that's Armageddon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's been going 4.5 hours, by the way. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, we got one last cutscene. Am I satisfied with that victory, though? Or did the match not mean much to me at all? Triple H seems satisfied with the victory. You know, it wasn't Big Show Cole, but I'll take it. I think I sent a message there by absolutely destroying Shane O'Mac. I'm out of here. Big shrug. Big Steve Blackman loading screen. You love to see it. There you go. That's it. The return of SmackDown 2 next time. It's the Royal Rumble.